Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, guys? We're a bit of a delayed start. I had a relatively important phone call about our house's kitchen, which keeps giving me some headaches and some nightmares. And then Megan got home, so I said hi to her. She's still here, isn't she?
Said to Dawn. It's like, Tom's been kidnapped, apparently.
Oh,
Like, the most calm response ever.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, guys, today we're going to be highlighting a project I've been, well, we've only worked on a little bit. So if you guys see Solarion here in our Twitch chat, he is a very good builder, especially around 3D stuff, which I still struggle with quite a bit, as you guys probably saw when we were building the dungeon entrance the other day. That was painful, but we did get some progress done there, so that's pretty good. I can't complain too much. But yeah, we have some work to be doing on this stuff. So I'm hoping, this is just a hope, that you guys will experience something pretty interesting today in terms of the design. So this one is going to be for our, what's it called? Project Ghibli. So Project Ghibli is a, well, Studio Ghibli is the guys that made a lot of very cool animated movies. Ones I saw when I was like a lot younger. And one of them in particular, like my friend Totoro, is one that's pretty like common. There's Spirited Away, which is really good, but we're actually building the Howl's Moving Castle finally. It's been something that's been asked about in a couple different ways, but yeah. Reveal Project Ghibli. This will be a big project. Bigger headache. Let me do that. There we go. That was weird. What was weird, Dusty? Megan's weird. That's what it is, man. Hey, Gooseman, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Where is my... There we go. Okay. So, I gotta get my ass in the game. I know he's already in game, so I'm gonna join up with him, and you guys will be able to see this project, which is pretty cool. So we are doing this crazy big build. We've actually been doing it offline here. We actually did some, what is it, yesterday? We did some building yesterday. We made a lot of progress, which is great. And I gotta actually reminds me, I gotta pull up my reference photo that I had, because this is really important, or I'm never gonna be able to build this fucking thing. I think it was this one. I think. Hey, yes, there we go. So let's go ahead and reopen this, and then let's go ahead and open that, and then let's go ahead and open that. Nice. All right, that's quite the thing. That's true. Majority of the progress was made yesterday, but that's not really what's important. What's important is it looks good. That's what's important. I mean, the thing with a project like this is it's so easy to get overwhelmed. So it's nice to be able to, yeah, get into a game and just, I don't know, have fun. Where are you? There you are. Just joining right now, guys. So you can be able to, yeah, let's get in here. 90% of it. Yeah, but dude, this is how these projects go. This is how these projects go. So let me flip right here to the stream, guys. You'll be able to hopefully see this in a second. Let's get in here. And you guys can get a good look at this work in progress, I hope. Let's see if it pops up here. So you guys can see, yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll kind of highlight a little bit. So basically, this is the bottom of Howl's Moving Castle. And to give you an idea, if you guys don't know what this looks like, this is the picture we're using currently. Oh, okay. Well, you have to find a way to get to that. That's just look up Howl's Moving Castle. That's the link that I'm using as a reference photo. But the key here is we're trying to make it all 3D, which, as you guys know, I am not very good at. So, or well, not all 3D. A lot of it's meant to be 3D. So we've gotten a lot done since yesterday, and there's a lot of communication between us to figure out like how we're going to position things. So this is looking pretty good right now. Now again, this reference photo is just one. There's a bunch. We were obviously using a couple, but this one looks decent in my opinion. Right now, The tower is done. This is where I was working. I had just finished the tree, and now we're going to work on this upper section here. And this part is going to be a little bit tricky, because this part, yeah, this part is, there's like a rounded thing. It's like, there's a lot up here. And I don't know if we want to add any more housing up here either. So that's another thing. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, this is the project right now, guys. And on top of that, we have... Yeah, there we go. That's probably a better link. We also have this down here is going to be some terrain that we're going to probably finish up at a later point. We're going to add some more to this. But a lot of this, like I said, is work in progress. And I know none of you guys have actually seen me work on this on stream yet. So it's pretty fun to unveil it. And here's one of the legs that we'll eventually use as well, I think. I made this a while ago. And hopefully... Yeah, we'll make it look a little bit different. Because like right now we have this arm thing, which he does have. I'd like to use this somehow. Might have to add or extend or change this a little bit, but this has a pretty cool look to it, I think. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, so this is the whole project. It's massive. It's oversized, obviously, because why wouldn't it be? And I'll be flipping between, I guess, 2 pictures here where I can. So this tree is a bit overkill. What I want to do, so wait, Solarian, do I need to hop in a call with you so you can hear me real time or no? I didn't think of that. Sorry. Probably should. I think so far we're looking pretty good. Wait, what block is this? Yeah, let me hop in a call here. There you go. That should work, right? I know you usually don't have voice chat, so it's fine. And even if you do, I won't be able to hear you because it was really bad last time. But you'll be able to hear me now. So, apologies, Solarian, you're going to have to hear me probably talking to chat a lot. But, so here's the thing. Where do we want to go with this right now? So we've got the tree. We got some detail. We got to do this big metal pipe thing, which shouldn't be too hard. Do you want to get working on the bottom, or do you want to focus on the top part up here? This kind of weird wall, because this will also have, don't forget, this is also going to have these little like wall bits, right? Like what we had before. So, oh gosh, like this, was it? Oh, just if you're wondering, man, if you're chatting, I can't hear you because of music and your thing is super low, remember? So you're better off to probably type at this stage in the game. Although I guess I could turn down the music on my side. Give me 1 second. Could I do that? No, I guess I really can't do that. The only way I can do that is I'd have to turn it down for everyone. You'll just have to type. I couldn't understand you a lot of time last time, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, is it loud here? Let me. How's that? Is that better? That should be better. Oh, is it louder than me? Oh shit, I didn't know that. You guys gotta tell me this shit, man. Just sitting here streaming. And my fucking music's all fucking loud and shit. Anyways, Lovis, how you doing, man? So, Basil, move your cam so they can see what I'm saying. Oh, can they not? Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Can't reach that.
Oh, now you're loud.
Because I got really close to the mic.
Yeah, you got to do that. Stay really close to the mic.
Oh.
There you go. That's way better, man. At least there I can hear you.
Ah, that's funny. All right.
Like I told you, you got to like basically eat your microphone. Okay, so let's. I think we do this part up here now, or do you want to work on the bottom section? Because I can still do some of the tree, but it's not gonna take me that long. Up to you. Also, love it. You're doing all right. Probably loud now because you turned the music down from. But the music isn't at 100 though, is it? I don't think. Let me double check. No, it's at 50, and then on my mixer, it's also down another bit. It's fine. Sometimes some of the music's just louder. I guess it's not a big deal. Yeah, no, I turned it down just now. Yeah. Anyways, it's all good. It's all good. As long as you guys can hear me. 10k bits, and I'll type a racial slurring at Tommy banned. Oh my god. Please don't do that. I don't think that would even get me banned. Like, who's actually watching my streams? Let's be honest.
That's fair.
I got you 10k bits. No, please don't. Okay, so where do we? Why are you so fast?
I'm just that good.
Oh, what are you using? What item is that? I know there's an item that makes you super fast. Because I have the insignia. Or do you just have a lot of movement speed things? Oh, it's right. It's a starboard. Yeah, that's what it is. I always forget about that fucking thing. Well, I have ninja gear. But whatever. Okay. So I think we do this top section, right? Oh yeah. I don't know how to do that. I know that's like kind of a speed glitch. So this wall, so here's my question. So right now we've got this house. What's gonna go in this area? Because like this area right now, I know there's another little house like kind of like on the picture you sent that's like kind of like right here. But I think we could move it up like here, right? And then there's like a little outlet thingy that's like here, that's like a balcony.
Also, I did make my own like rendition of the image that you sent with like a bunch more houses.
Oh.
Over to the left.
Oh, on the left? Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, it's pretty far away.
Okay. So this is different. So that's more like the one I sent you, isn't it?
You did send that. The one that I sent, we both knew, and it's the one that we're making the black spot.
Well, whatever. I mean, listen, we can use elements of different ones, right?
Yeah, of course.
But that's tricky. So Lovitz, what we're doing is we are doing Howl's Moving Castle from one of the Studio Ghibli movies. So, but we're doing it in 3D, and Solarion is helping me because he builds 3D and I suck at it. So, you know, granted, I mean, we got some good work done on these houses. You know, I mean, it's just so I don't make too many fuck ups, basically. And we got some nice detail in here. It's looking pretty good, I think. But we still have all this down here to do, and I think what I'm thinking of doing is I'd like to do the top of this. I think the pillar that he has showed me is a bit too big. I think this is kind of about maybe make this a little bit wider, but it doesn't need to be too big. And then I'm just trying to figure out this tree. So what I'm thinking is we either do the house or the ship looks good. Well, it's kind of weird because it's not, I don't know if it's a ship or a, what even is Howl's Moving Castle? I mean, it's a castle, obviously, but it's also kind of a flying, jumping, running thing, like amphibian. It's like a frog. It's kind of...
I haven't watched it.
What was that, sorry?
I haven't watched Studio Ghibli Flying Castle.
That's all good. Let me go here real quick. You never watched it? Oh, that's okay. If you take a look at the pictures of Howl's Moving Castle, you'll see it's looking pretty good. For Troy. Okay, so I think what we need here is we got to invent some buildings here. So I think we could do a big building behind this one with like a different facade, and then we'll add the ones that are maybe over here. So like we could actually do another like that rounded silo thing you did could go here, and then we could have a house connected to it. Right. So let's pretend, and I don't know. I'll just do this for now with like plating. I just want to outline again. I find the outlining has been really helping. So let's pretend there's like a, I don't know, like, ignore the echo wall I just took out. But like, we did like this, there's like a silo. Right?
Yeah.
Something like this, whatever. I'll just fill it in for posterity right now. So there's like one of the silos. Now it could actually cut in front of this wall, like here. Make a nice dick shape. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you like that? So there's a silo. But then here I feel like there could be a house, right? So if I take like brick again, I'll just do this just so we can get a quick like look at this. Like if we do something similar, like another 3D house that's like kind of, I like that angled roof kind of deal. Like the picture I've sent has like a roof that's kind of like that, but basically another thing that's like here and doesn't necessarily overhang as much. Again, I'm not going to fill this in perfectly. This is to get a rough visual idea. And then this will have, you know, like, I don't know, the roof will be, I don't know, maybe it could be slanted down a bit. I'm not sure how we would make this one, actually. This one's a bit weird, but this one maybe could have, like, a lot of that wood crisscross on it, like the ones you had over there.
Like there will be a house.
Sorry, this would be what, sorry? You're very quiet again. Yes, this would be a house. So if you look at the picture I sent previously, there is one that has like a little turret thingy sticking up. And like that's made of glass at the top, but I just don't know if that'll be too complicated to make 3D. So it's got like a little thing here, and then it's got like a glass window ball thing on top, which might not be the easiest thing to make. It's not quite a turret, but yeah, it's like the picture I sent you. If you look at the face of the little metal thing, directly above one of its eyes, there's like a building, and that building has like a little like wood shape that's kind of like in a diamond pattern. You'll see it. Oh, of course I don't have any boreal wood. God damn it. You know, it's kind of like got a shape like this with two. It's like has something like this, and there's like wood that goes across. So that building then has like a tower thing like here. Well, this would actually be further over, but you get the idea. It's got like an overhang. It's got some cool features. I think it's a different design now. Maybe a little complicated to make, but then the top has like a glass ball dome thing on it, which we'd have to figure out how to do that.
That's easy. That's easy.
So I think that house would be the one I'd make, and then there is a little metal silo. But the thing is, we still proportionally need the top part as well. So, and yes, love, it's my silo looks like a dick. It's on purpose. It was just for Slarian. He's a big fan. Big fan of errant wieners. So you know, this is like really obviously very ugly. That's me. I mean, listen, man. Yeah, you like what you like. Anyways, so this is okay. So. No, I'm just like, listen, I'm just very roughly just showing you the design. So like this is not what it's gonna look like, but this is the one I want to build. So I don't know if we want to build the silo first or the house first and then try to squeeze the silo in. Violate your hoops. So let's, oops, I didn't mean to destroy all those. But you kind of get the idea. Oh no! Destroying everything I don't want to destroy. Let's go ahead and destroy all these. And then let's get rid of these. I gotta put in my walls again here. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Big fan of wieners, a certified glizzy gobbler. Yep. Everyone in chat, that's what you guys are. I should just name that the stream. Glizzy goblin. That's what we'll rename the project from Project Ghibli to Project Glizzy Gobbler. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a strong name. It's a good name. Legit. All right, so here's my question. From a proportion standpoint, I'm not like technically we need like this again, the same sort of idea of a rounded thing here, which I the only thing I'm not sure is what I want to. I think I want to make it out of metal. But the problem with the metal is I don't think we'll get enough separation in the colors, right? If we do gray. Yeah, I'm eating some chips or glizzes, you don't know. It's the way it is. Could be anything. It's not like you can see what I'm doing on screen. Let's see here. Let's get rid of that. Oop. No, I want that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, and then we want grid. No, not grid. Plating. We want the plating walls. So I feel like we're gonna need to make this similar to how we made this turret, and that means it's out of blocks, right? Which is not the end of the world because it's fine. My thing more is like where it starts and where it ends, I guess, right? Because it isn't actually that big, and it's got a cool little like intermediate feature in the middle here. So like, I think it actually kind of just looks like they put like shelf in between this. It's kind of neat. We could also use grate though. So I kind of, because I do want to start using a couple different materials right now, because I feel like that's one of the things that's really interesting about this whole thing. It's like it's got a ton of like different bits and parts. You're down for that. I am not. It's the way it's gonna be, man. Ooh, actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Let's do this. And then we'll actually make this. We'll put a wall behind this, but let's I like, again, I know this is not like necessary, but I love having these little details. And what's really nice about working with Solarian is like not only is we good at 3D building, but like because we know what we're making, we can both kind of functionally work on the same pieces, right, at the same time, which is really nice because it just speeds up the process tremendously. And even if it doesn't like come out perfect, like we can always just adjust, right, which I think is really quite nice. Oh. So I'd like this to be, so you know what, let's, for the sake of this looking nicer, let's just make this one wider. That'll just make my life a lot easier, and then we'll just do this. There we go. So this is kind of this siloed bit. You're gonna go, no worries, lads. Yes, I always enjoy, that's my favorite pastime. It's the only thing I think about every day, all day. Okay, so here, the only thing, actually, you know what? Let's split this up a bit by doing this. Now you're on stream now. This is what happens, man. You get made fun of. Yay, I'm famous for goblin glizzies. Now, can we pull this across this way, or will this interfere? Okay, that's good. I want to have this go as far as possible without kind of getting in the way. We'll do whatever we have to do for walls in the background here. Right, because this is going to go pretty much... So the thing here is, wherever this goes in terms of height, and again, we're going to change it. I just want to get the rough sort of structure here. Like, because there's going to be some details that I got to add in, and I'll fix that in a second. But I just want to kind of generally get this proportioned out. So, like, I feel like this should be taller, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if it needs to be too tall. No, that's the wrong shape, isn't it? Again, this is not the right shape, but so like this has to be taller. So we'll need another section, I think. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll make it more circular. Now to make this 3D, what do you want to do? Do you want to just do the shading, or do you want to actually like round it out? Oh, you got a plan. Oh, am I fucking up your plan? Because I know we can do like... Okay. My bigger concern here is the height. Because I don't know where I'm going to let this end. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm going to actually include... I'm going to get some more metal block types here. Let me get some adamantite beam. I'm a fan of this, so... It doesn't really matter where we put this. I'm gonna try to... see, I don't like this shape. Problem with this sort of shape, actually, is that you gotta make this, like... It's hard to make it circular here because we don't have it wide enough. And then it just kind of drops.
Is it meant to be like a domed roof?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda meant to be domed.
Alright, I'll fix it.
I know I fucked it up here, but you kind of get the idea.
I just gotta remove this whole part.
What's that? But I'm also simultaneously trying to make it look kind of interesting, so, you know, there's that reality. There we go. And we can actually paint that. Well, I won't paint anything yet. So, the only thing is, does this need to go a little bit higher? And the answer is maybe. Ooh, that would actually kind of look cool. Oh, you know what I'm gonna use instead? Let's go with some team block. Team block always looks good in this. I don't know why. It's one of my go-tos. Let's try to make like a bracket system here. It's not quite working. Yeah, no, I think we'll have to do it smaller. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just do doubles. Oh, you're gonna do platforms. Okay. Now, the only thing is, man, I don't know if that should be higher or not. I think it's probably good where it is, because I think the idea is this angled roof here is gonna go... Let me get my... we're using pearl stone. Let me get some white paint. So my thinking is, like, in a lot of ways, this roof is, like, pretty high up here, but I don't know. Like, the way they've positioned this is that there is a tower section that's, like, here with, like, glass on top. And then this extends into the design. And, again, this will be, like, the little... house thingy, and I have to make this look better, but then the thing is, the roof is also here, and this is like sunken in the roof, which means this has to go up and to the right somehow, and will likely interfere with this design. So we'll have to see how this works, but let's see here. Pearlstone. So the pearlstone is nice. I really don't use it that often. So let's go ahead and let's just frame this out. Bigger than it needs to be, but it's okay. Nah, I missed some spots. It's okay. Let's see if we can make this work. So I'll just do this, and we'll shorten this up. Something like that. And then this will be a little bit strange, but it's the parts that's a bit weird. And then we'll go with a, let's just paint this gray for now, just so I can delineate a bit. And I think that's kind of all it needs. It's not like too crazy of a slope, but... And I guess this should also be painted gray now I look at it. We'll actuate it later, but that's fine. And then the thing is, the roof then goes right underneath this, so I think this is the part that's kind of a bit strange. But we'll make this work. And then there's a little domed glass thingy on top here, which is a little strange as well. Yeah, I like that, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, I need to work on the actual construction of the silo. The silo looks like shit. I know we gotta paint it different colors, so that's obviously easy. We can just something like this. Not a huge deal. And then I don't know if it needs to go more than that. I miss building. Have you not been doing any building? Oh, with people. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I agree, actually, man. Building on your own is like can be fine if you have a project, but I do a lot of that. It's like it's nice, and it's nice to build with someone who's like I know is like good at something I'm not good at, because it's I don't know, it's just a pain, man. Quite frankly, it's a bit of a pain. So I feel like this should be one more for some reason. But maybe that's too many. And we'll just paint this one. Do we want to actuate this last side? And building in general. They've all been community projects that had a deadline and disallowed me to enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not a deadline guy. Like, I mean, unless I set it for myself, I'm not making a deadline for this shit. That's not fun. In my opinion. Well, I'm just glad you're enjoying the process, man. What I'm gonna be really excited about is the final product. I think it's gonna look so cool. Now, if you guys don't know, which you probably don't, the project design is gonna basically encompass a few different elements, but importantly, one of those elements is gonna be basically that we're gonna add a bunch of the rooms from inside Howl's Castle. So these areas are gonna need teleporters. I'm not sure where we're gonna put them, but we're gonna have like different teleporters throughout this design that go into different rooms. Yeah, so dude, this project's gonna take a while. For sure. Right? That's just the way it is. It's not gonna be easy, but it's fine. Alright, this is looking okay, I guess. And then I'll just kind of mush all this into place. I'll just leave this like that for now. So the thing here that's weird though is this is then all roofing. And if this is roofing, I gotta figure out where the fuck the building is going. This looks weird for some reason. Like, this side's not bright enough, I think, is the issue. Because see how bright this is? I think this isn't taking the color the same way. But if I paint this white, it'll be too bright, right? That's too bright? Yeah, it's too bright. I think that's too bright. Yeah, too bright. Yeah, it's too aggressive. I don't know. I think it's because this... I think because the adamantite and other stuff doesn't take the color the same, but that's okay. I think the shaded side looks good. This side just looks weird to me. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyways, it's fine. I'm going to add some details onto this thing anyways. I think it'll help a little bit. Like, as an example, like different panels. So this should actually be... So let's actually get rid of this. So this is going to be... Let's see if I can make this work. So this panel here, yeah, it's pretty extended. So we should have a panel that goes, I don't know, like... something like that. And this panel, these will be like big metal sheet panels, which I think will look a little bit more interesting. And I'll do one at the bottom as well. Again, it's not gonna be perfect. It's just meant to sort of give it that like effect, I guess. So that means that adamantite piece might actually have to go, because that's gonna ruin the look. Yeah, I much prefer that actually. Yeah, yeah, it does look better, right? Because it gives it kind of like these big metal panels. Exactly, it's like it's someone was like patching it up kind of thing. That's kind of the idea. So I'm gonna make one on the bottom, maybe like a smaller one, and we'll go with that. With I don't know. Oh, but that's that's gonna be a problem. Oh no, it won't. We'll just do that. We'll just lower it. I think. I wouldn't mind another one over here, maybe. Or we can just make this, let's just make this one bigger. I think... Yes, that's much better. That's good. I don't need more. I need to give it that kind of patchwork effect just to give it some look, and that helps a lot with the design right now because I just feel like there's no texture. It's a bit boring in some spots, like up here in this top element, but I think maybe we could add some little rivets, which will just be like... And we'll paint these the right color. That would help. And then we'll do some maybe down here as well. And obviously we're gonna need some walls behind that, that's okay. Oops. Okay, this isn't too shabby. And then this will just need some wall behind it. All right, nice. Let's... I don't hate that. Let's try... Does adamantite stay disconnected? It's about the same. I like those rivets that I had though. Oh, actually, why don't we do the rivets with this? Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. Yeah, I kind of agree. Okay, so then let me... Oh, I have an idea. Shit, what's that called? I'll use it for the gears. Stone accent, my beloved. I do like stone accent a lot, actually. Junction box. I'm gonna see if this works. This might look really good as rivets, actually. Can we darken those? Should be able to darken those, right? Yes. Dude, that looks much better. It just, again, it's small little details that just give it a little bit of something. I don't hate it. And then what we can do afterwards is figure out if we need anything on the edges. Okay, so cool. So then that's that. So this is now going to be the interesting part, because here, if I look at this, there is like, again, one of the pictures I have is a bit weird. So, hey, Odin, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're unveiling a somewhat secret project, Odin. You would appreciate this. We're doing the Howl's Moving Castle. So the plan is to make it all 3D, which I'm not super good at. Solarian here is very, very good at. I'm still getting better. And on top of that, we're going to be doing certain rooms, like probably 2, 3, or 4 rooms from the actual movie that you can, like, you know, you'll hit a teleporter, say like here, and it'll take you like somewhere else on the map where we'll design like a darkened room like around the exterior, and then actually like put some of that stuff to work. So there's some stuff we can do, and we're gonna work on it. But this is like kind of a sneak peek on this project, which has been pretty fun. We've only done a few build sessions, and we made a lot of progress yesterday when I had a day off. Go figure. Imagine that, having a day off and like getting shit done that you want to do. Crazy, right? So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. And now we're just gonna do a lot of a lot of 3D stuff. So how are you, Odin? What's going on with you, man? I haven't got to streaming a little bit. I've been a little bit busy, but hopefully you're doing well. Dungeon. Where's that blue dungeon platform? There we go. Blue brick. That's why. So what I want to try to do here is, obviously I got to do the roof, but I got to figure out the design for this, because this is this piece which connects to the roof. So the roof actually has to be... Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. Should we do a different color roof here, do you think, Solarian? Should we do like a brown roof, or I just feel like we might need a... I guess we have a lot of brown, actually. Maybe we'll do blue. So let's do like a... I just feel like we need a slightly different color. I know it's supposed to be red, but I feel like... again, it's super easy to change. It's not really a big deal. Let's go with like deep sky blue, maybe. Not sure what this is going to look like, but... So this would be the roof. Now the trick here, though, is that technically this roof still actually needs... Yeah, this is a bit weird. So this can't really sit above this, can it? So this will have to go to about here. No guarantees this is correct, but I'm just kind of working with what I got here. So then here, this can actually start to... It's gonna be a bit awkward, but let's just see what this looks like. I finished my Mario build. Oh shit, no way. Redigit was... Oh, no way, man. Red comment. I was the first to comment on it, and now I'm getting things in order for Super Mario. Dude, that's awesome. So it's up on Reddit right now. I want to go see this. Do you link it, actually? Yeah, so Solarian, if you haven't seen his stuff, he does a lot of really cool builds for like pixel art stuff, which I'm also fucking awful at, but he does really, really cool ones. So if you are into that, or you're like, he does like I think very good stuff. I might be a little bit biased, mind you, but he did a cool one for Mario. If Odin, if you can post the link to your Reddit, that would be great. I would love to see that. You don't know how to link. You go to your Reddit, and then you just post it. You go find where you post it and just put the link in here. Okay, I'm gonna go find you then. Odin, I think it's Odin Smoke, isn't it? Double check here. Yes. Nice, man. Here's the link here. I'm gonna put it in chat for you, okay? There it is. And Red literally just posted, dude, this is awesome. So cool, man. I knew this one would do well because I was like, I just thought it looked awesome. And plus it's fucking Mario. It's so iconic, you know? Like that's a big thing. It's so iconic. Okay, wait, what did you build over here? I like this little feature. Wait, what is this? Waterfall? Did you negative paint that? Or is that lava? The lava negative painted? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I did see it, I already looked at it. Yeah, he is his first thing. He just said that's awesome. Fucking awesome, dude. Very cool. Alright, so this is the roof, I guess. I'm trying to use this image to get a kind of an understanding of what I'm making here. This goes a little bit lower, actually. No, I'm not gonna have a lot of space though if I do this. Hey Aurelia, how you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. So we're building Howl's Moving Castle. This is a project that we've been working on a little here and there with Solarian. So when we first started, we just started with the base here of like just a large, I don't know, structure. And then we started actually building this out, and we did a lot of work yesterday. Obviously I wasn't streaming, I was offline. It's all gonna be 3D. So obviously it's a struggle and a half, and we're not using like, well, he'll do some T-edit stuff after the fact and like make some changes, but like in general, this is all just vanilla, put stuff together, see how it looks. So we've got a lot of cool stuff going on. It's all gonna be 3D. Obviously it's not finished. And then what we're gonna do is have teleporters for different areas or rooms from the movie Howl's Moving Castle, which will teleport into, and it'll just be like that room. So it'll be like a fixed image, or like a room that you can go into that kind of should remind you of the space. So we'll have to see what that looks like, but I'm hoping it turns out well. That's the hope. But Aurelia, how are you doing? How are things? How are things in your life, you know? It is Howl's, it is, yes. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so I am working with Solarian, who's actually very good at 3D stuff, which is why I kind of recruited him to help me do this. In terms of actually making this into a YouTube video, it's gonna be tough because I think to condense it all into one thing is gonna be really interesting and really challenging. So we'll see how it goes. No worries, Odin. Will you be adding? Yeah, well, I'll talk to Solarian. I think my idea is to release it to people. Because it's such an interesting project, but I think it kind of depends, right? Like it's like it kind of depends. I think probably unless Solarian really doesn't want to, in which case then maybe not. But yeah, I think probably we will. He's the one hosting more. That's true. I just like actually it's true. Actually, you can do whatever. Like yeah, he has a copy. I have a copy. Although his will be more updated. But I'll make a workshop download on my Steam account. I'll list. Yeah, I've never posted anything on there, so. I can also make a video on it and then share the link for that too to get some more people to download. Like I said, I've yet to make something available on Steam Workshop, and I want to do something before or when we hit 10k subscribers. We're getting pretty close. We're at like 9.7 something, I think. So like I'm hoping to do that as like a fun thing. Originally I was going to do the NPC worlds, but I don't know if that's going to be what I do. So yeah, we're just going to kind of see. But in any case, it's exciting. All right, it's gonna be cool. So here I want to do brick. I mean, I'm gonna do the same brick I was doing. So, but yeah, I know it's funny because a lot of people have been asking about like Howl's, and I'm like, you know what? I could totally do that. But then when I thought about it, I was like, well, the way I'd been thinking about it, I kind of proposed it to Solarian saying like, listen, the way I've been thinking about doing this has been like probably really different than a lot of people have previously thought about it. Which was to say that basically I wanted to go kind of balls to the wall with it and make it a lot bigger and more fancy, which is not a bad thing, but it just means it takes a little bit more effort. And I wouldn't be able to do this project alone, no shot. So, you know, that's what it is. I'll keep an eye out because I'd love to tour that. Oh, well, Aurelia, listen, you get a tour right now. Look at this. Ooh, so fancy. Oh, yeah, so cool. Ooh, fancy. It's not, I mean, the reality is by the time it's done, it'll be a lot cooler. We'll clean it up and we'll have, like I said, we'll have teleporters that you can go into different rooms from the movie. That's going to be the harder part, actually, in a lot of ways, because even though those aren't going to be 3D, it's all about those little tiny details. So I'm not 100% what that's going to look like. But I am excited, right? Like, it's like, this is part of the fun. Like, it's having projects that you're, like, excited to do. And it is a lot of fun to actually work with someone, because I don't really do massive projects like this with people ever, if I'm honest. Now the only thing here is I don't know how far this is gonna go. Ooh, that's gonna bother me. I can't really. Oh wait, can I put it? No! Damn it! Oh, whatever. I'll deal with that later. I don't know how far this is actually gonna come over. I'm just kind of framing it out right now. Because this house doesn't technically hang over here, but it's fine. This is just kind of, I just wanted something that looks a little different. Who cares to try? I care. I want it to be amazing. The thing with this one though is that this is the one that technically would have another building over here, but I think because if we go up to here, right? Well, the problem is what's under this. So if I was like, hey, here's the footprint. Right? We have a bit of an issue with that, like to bring this down. In my opinion. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure using teleporters and seeing how you guys make the rooms. Well, so they wouldn't be that hard, right? You would just have a teleporter that like one, like I'm going to scatter them, right? So you might have one at like the top that you can go to, and we'll put little signs beside them. And so like there might be like, you know, I don't know, let's say there's like one right here, right? And you're on the wing, or maybe there's one on the arm or something, but likely they'd be in front of buildings. So I put one like here and be like, oh, you can teleport. You hit this one and then it takes you to some dark area that we've like blacked out that you can like have a room to work with, right? I think that would be the idea. Yeah, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Oh, sorry, I missed what you were saying there. I've been trying to reclaim a texture pack. I don't know how it will go back. I know. This is the problem, man. Like those packs have so much stuff. It's like insane what you can make. It's insane what you can make. I think, again, this is why I like to do these projects in this vanilla mode. It's to show people that you could build something like this if you just like take the time, I guess. Now this also has like a little window thing here. Ugh, I don't want to hammer all these, I'm too lazy. Wait, did you lower this? I might be wrong. Oh, it just looks like this now looks a little too short. So I gotta raise this up a bit. That's all. Because this has to sit a little bit higher than what it's sitting at right now. Because there's like a window here and a whole bunch of nonsense, so. And I don't need these walls here. There we go. Yes, good. Ah, vampire. Patience is the key. Well, as a vampire, do you mean like patience so you can suck their blood? Or like patience as in, you know, be patient for something? Because if it's the latter, then I agree. And this will take time. We're going to have to be super patient, obviously. Like, there isn't another way around this, so, you know, it is what it is. In words, if one becomes a cop. And they have a warrant? Are you gonna come up with some stupid joke? I feel like you're leading to a stupid joke. I feel like this is a stupid joke. Can they enter your home without needing your permission? I don't know. That's a good question. Patience is the key to building something. Like, yeah, it definitely is, man. So we've only been doing like 2 or 3 build sessions. And I'm not a great 3D builder, so that's why I've kind of recruited Solarian to help me with this. And so far so good. Wait, did you eliminate my little line here? Oh man, I really like my little line there. I wonder if this should be one further. Yes, I like that more. Well, okay, but in fairness, the idea hasn't progressed because of me. I've been super busy and I haven't given this like the time of day, right? So, I mean, that's definitely on me. It's just the way it is. And it happens. It happens. But also, Vampire, welcome to the chat, man. You're catching us with a kind of unique project. So if you like Terraria building, you're in the right place for that. And by the way, if you didn't know, I have a YouTube channel. You can check it out here. All right. If you're on YouTube, you can check that out. I was supposed to post, I usually post on Tuesdays. I missed today. I did a tutorial for Windows. I'm going to post soon, hopefully. So you'll be able to check that out. But yeah, anything building wise, we do a lot of projects. They're not all to this scale, obviously. But yeah, they're around. They're pretty good. And I agree, Vampire. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta make the builds, right? You gotta make the builds. You gotta figure out what's a good fit for you. So it just depends, right? Like, I'm not saying that it's what I'm making is perfect or anything, because it's definitely not, but we're trying our best to make it look as close to a version of what we're seeing as possible. Now, so one thing I am seeing here is, like, this house is pretty long. I don't want it to go too far out, because the problem we have... Actually, could I make like a... Oh, I have an idea. Could we make this look rounded if I like put a thing like here? I don't know if that'll work. I'm trying to make this look like the floor of this thing, but like it's wrapping around from up higher. I don't know if this makes any sense, but... And this way, like, this will kind of connect. I don't know if this makes sense. This is obviously meant to be like in the background. Okay, this looks like shit. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I think it's not going to be obvious, right? Like, that's kind of part of the problem. Unless we do it well, which would be like... So the thinking is like, you know, this would go to like here. But it's going to interfere with this build, right? So like, I was hoping it would be like that. But I don't think this creates the... Put the house on stilts. Oh, you mean do stilts here? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that actually makes more sense. So wait, would we do that off the edge though? I'm a little unsure actually about this. I guess that would make sense because this has to be a little, quite a bit longer, I think. But wouldn't that... But see, this is what I'm saying. Wouldn't it make more sense to take this thing and just have it like up here in the background? And then we would darken it? Or am I crazy? I think that would look cooler. Like if we just said, hey, like, you know, I don't know. It would have to be lower probably, but like it'd be the same effect. And then you got to find a way to make these stupid things again. I haven't really tried my hand at Terraria building, and I've only done a few things in Minecraft on my Xbox. Oh, okay. But man, even those abstract things, Vampire, are like really hard to do. They're really hard to do. Okay, god damn it. So you see this thing down here, Solarion? Like how we did this? Wouldn't it make sense, instead of connecting it with stilts, to have this at a, like, as if this was on a higher level, like in the background? Like you just repeat this but higher up, or like, I don't know, you can lower it, but like where you're standing, this becomes like, so this would go like this, right? Like, just again, bear with me here, right? And then there'd be another one that you can't see, you know what I mean? Like, so it looks like it's in the background, kind of like this, as opposed to stilts that like shoot up through here, you know? Because the stilts will be really jarring. I like the idea of this is like kind of being held up on a different, like this is a separate level. So like if this was real world, I'd be walking through this, right? And I could go around behind this essentially. And I'd be like behind the building. And then if I went up to the second level, I'd eventually find a set of stairs that took me up here, and I'd be like, oh, hello. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I heard most of what you said earlier. I think, to be honest, my best builds are the ones I come back to frequently on different days. It's a lot. See, that's interesting. It doesn't turn out as good as I focus on a few hours and force myself to finish. So the reason I force my... So, you know what? Okay, I don't disagree. I think one of the things that's really challenging is you can always go back and, like, change something. And at a certain point, you might spend so many hours like trying to change something that you just could have just made a new build and like learned something new. So like for me, like the reason like this is different on this build because obviously I'm trying to do kind of more like a replica or whatever. But at the end of the day, like the reason I do part of my builds as like deadlines for myself is because I got to post some content on YouTube semi-regular. So I always want to have like a couple builds ready to go that I can show off. The other reason is because, like, quite frankly, if I just kept going back and changing some minor detail, like, yeah, maybe the build looks a little bit better to me, but I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it doesn't really change much. And the cool thing is you'll see more progression from like your earlier builds to future ones if you're not going back as often. But again, it depends. If you want to make like a piece of art, you're going to have to spend the time on it. There's no way around it. So exactly, whatever you're patient with. And I agree. I think my better pieces are when I have like a good idea or I take my time on it. But sometimes you'd be surprised, man. Sometimes you'll come up with something really cool that you just kind of, you thought of, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna try to make this. Like I made a 3D ramen shop that I think looks really good, but I didn't do anything like spectacular for it. I just did it. And I was like, hey, this looks pretty nice. So, you know, that's what I had. It wasn't done in a session. I didn't need like 10 sessions to do it. Does that always happen? Hell no. Hell no. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is, right? It's insane. I love the slime block. I know. There's some good blocks. And when I get in the mood to build, I just build like whatever, like I never have a plan. I'm the same, Vampire. I'm the same. Hey, Moo, what's going on, dude? How you doing? I built the initial build in a long build so you can spend a week or two making frequent edits. Yeah, so that's that's fine. You also do 3D builds, so I think it's maybe a little different. I kind of roll with it, man, because like I don't think I'm gonna get that much better making minor tweaks. I'm always like, oh, like, you know, I'm like, oh, you know, I really love this indented roof for like a 3D build, or I'm like, oh, I really like this tower, or I'll take elements and try to like remember them for the future. And yeah, I might still forget. I don't know. Who knows, right? I'm not perfect. So there's something to be said for you know, trying to perfect what you're doing, but I also just, like I said, I just don't think there's a perfect. Well, I say that I don't think there's a perfect way to do it, I guess. All right, so this would need. I feel like this would hang over one more. I could be wrong. Moo, this is we're making Howl's Moving Castle. And so far, it's okay. Okay being a operative word here. We're making it all 3D though. So there's that. Now, I'm not sure this roof is what I'm going to actually keep here, but I'm just kind of rolling with it. All right, hop in. Yeah, I appreciate it, Moo. It's understandable when making builds for content to have a limit. Yeah, because if not, you're just like I'd be spending 8 years on a build and like no one would care anyways, right? So like part of my ability to, I guess, proliferate on YouTube has been like not many people are doing building on YouTube, and the ones that are did it a long time ago. So I'm kind of like, I won't say I'm refreshing the genre or whatever. I'm like, I just like decided to do it at a time where there's a few less people. Of course there's always people doing it. It's just like I happen to kind of grow semi quickly, all things considered. You know, I spent more time on like doing the intros, outros, and making it more interesting. My builds are not like mind blowing. Like there are plenty of people out there who make awesome builds, and I'm blown away by seeing them. But I've just been like kind of consistent, and like hopefully it's getting people a little more like into building. That's kind of the idea. You know, I don't best to be like, oh, like this is how you build this thing, or if you don't do it this way, you're the worst. Like I don't care, right? Like it's just people build so differently and have like such different styles, like abstract stuff, pixel art, all that shit. Like, dude, it's all good. I think it's all cool. All cool. Exactly. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Yeah, so that's what we're building. This is Howl's Moving Castle. So it's a little hard to see it, I think, for you guys right now, but it's not done. But we got stuff going on, right? So this is like all the homes. It's all going to be 3D, and then what we're going to do is have teleporters that take you into different rooms, in the design. That's the thinking, anyways. Ah, Carl, all the way from Namibia. Was it Namibia? It was Africa. It was somewhere in Africa. The Horn of Africa. I don't know where, but I think it was Namibia. How you doing, man? How you doing? Part of me wants to watch it while I have the stream up. I mean, do it. I'm not that interesting. You can totally do that. Yes, Namibia. Nailed it. I usually remember the cool places. Usually. Not always. Usually. Oh. Oops. Okay. You know, I just realized I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this little. There's a little like. There's a roof part here that I kind of want to add. So maybe we'll. It's gonna have to look like this. It's gonna be super annoying. Didn't think of that. If you're talking to me or asking me something, I didn't hear. No, I wasn't talking to you, Solarian. I'll be like, Solarian! That's how I'll talk to you. Carl, I'm doing well, man. We are making a 3D build of Howl's Moving Castle. It doesn't look like much, but if you take it all in, 3D build of Howl's Moving Castle. Solarian here is very good at 3D building, and he's been helping me a ton. And eventually, we're hoping to finish this. It'll probably take us a very long time, and then release it, hopefully, to a community of folks that enjoy building stuff. So, you know, it will eventually be publicly available for your consumption. Oof. This has to look. I guess this doesn't have to be that big, though. Yeah, this is maybe a bit too big. I think 3 across. This is actually a slightly bigger window than the other ones. I kind of like that idea that that's like bigger for some reason. And then here we'll do some gray. Again, I still struggle with this stuff. Wait, why, sir? There we go. So this has to then be angled out. So this is fine here. So let's do this. So this will go there, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Maybe? Something like that. Maybe this needs to be 1 taller. Oh crap, then I gotta do this. I always struggle with. So there's a way to make the roofing here so that it kind of crisscrosses, and I'm gonna screw this up royally. God damn it. Oh god. Okay. I love your build, my friend. Loves that movie. Yeah, so Carl, it's funny because people have asked me to make this build before, and before anyone asked me, I'd always thought of making this. The problem was like, dude, it's such an iconic thing, and to make it like just like a 2D image flat would be so boring. And I was like, but I suck at 3D builds, so like this was like the compromise. I was like, work with someone who can do this, and then hopefully come up with something that actually looks like half decent. So that's been the kind of the goal. And I think we're mostly achieving that. It's just gonna take time, right? This build is gonna be very time consuming. Very time consuming. Aurelia, I don't really have a 3D tips build because I'm just not good enough at it. I think one of the best ways, quite frankly, is just copy something, like take a build that you've seen or like a design and just like copy it. Use a reference, right? From a technique perspective, that forced perspective thing, like I'm still very bad at. So like I can't even be like, oh, do this. Like there are people that have like, you know, I know Speakeasy, he's linked a few times. He has like a tutorial, like a document, like a Google sheet that has a bunch of like tips. It's practice, and it's just like use references, right? Like that's the best thing. Like we're using a 2D reference to make a 3D design, but like, you know, or work with something like that's what I'm doing. Like you got to learn somehow. I don't think I'm ever gonna be fantastic at 3D builds, if I'm honest, and that's okay. It'll just take time, and we'll eventually get there. So that's just where we're at. I wish I had better tips. Make your See, yeah, make sure depth makes sense. Blacked out objects aren't in front. Yeah, speakeasy Google Doc. Yeah, that thing's like a gospel of some regard. I just don't really reference it very often, which is probably why I still suck at these builds. So here we are. Here we are. So this has to go like this, I think. I need to figure this out because this roofing has to go. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was like, we're missing something here. There we go. I was like, something's missing here. I'm like, it's like my roof ain't quite right. So this will go like this, and then that goes like that. But I think this needs a couple layers, and then we got to hammer this down. So this is where this is very awkward, because once we, I don't know if this will work or not, but once we change the direction of this, it's kind of hard to go back. I think this is right. Oops, I think we missed a spot. I don't know if this is quite right. It's something like this. I mean, we could do a second layer on this side. No, this has to be one layer. I mean, whatever. That's the only gap. I feel like this ain't quite right, but I think it's because I haven't actually... Yeah, I haven't done... Well, that looks a little strange. I think I might have screwed this up slightly. Whatever. Not the end of the world either way. Oops. There we go. Oh my god. Basically, any instruction I can give you on 3D is not warranted. Let's put it that way. I think about it more realistically. Wait, why is that? Oh, because it's connected to the wall. It's gonna be something like that. I feel like I'm close, but I'm not quite there. Let's see if this makes sense. Not quite. Maybe this needs one more. I think. It could be better. Or does it need to be walls? I feel like this isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Yeah, get that Google link, man. I'll check out the dog shading as always, but yeah, so it's just practice. Like I'm getting better at understanding the shading. My bigger issue is just like when you start making like wonky designs and where the shading goes, it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. Shading is annoying, yeah. I wish you the best. Like, hey, Carl, no worries, man. Get yourself some sleep. I know it's very early or late where you are. I can't remember. It's one of the two. All right, so this is like the right shape. So now what I can do is I should be able to delete this, and then I should be able to put my walls in, I think. Let's see. Let's say this works. Something like that, and I want crystal. I'm gonna go with the black, and this should more or less look okay. Oh, good. Yes, let's miss the spot that we're trying to hit it on. That's what we want. Nope, we want 4. There we go. Yeah, I kind of fucked up the roof, I think. Just a touch. Just a smidgen. But it's close, all right? It was close. It's pretty good for me. So close. That's like my building life story. Everything is like close, but not quite. Also, now that the roof is extended, this is actually incorrect. Let's... I want a line here. I think I'm going to remove a section of wall. I like that hard line there. It just really helps clear it up a bit. I don't know. I think I prefer that. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? All right, yeah, 2-3 a.m. Take it easy, man. Get some sleep. I feel like shading is so hard because I use paint so much and you can't layer paint. Yeah. So what you can do is like, so like achieve an effect like this, right? It's, you know, white, then it will be, I mean, it depends on the block you're using. White, gray, black, but what it is white, actuated white, and then actuated gray, right? Or gray. It depends on the blocks you're using. You'll have to play around with them, but it's always some variation of that. Like you just do, if you use different blocks, right, the thing is it won't be as consistent, which then causes headaches, and it's a whole thing. So yeah, it sort of depends, right? So like this kind of shading, like here, to me is easier because it's like, okay, the sun's coming from up here, right? So it's coming down, the rays are coming down here. So this will be brighter. Anything on this side is going to be dark. So that's dark, that's dark. This wall's dark, right? These bricks are dark. This has to be a darker brick. And everything here can be like brighter, I guess. So it's not perfect, obviously, but like you get the idea, right? And you just kind of keep with that theme. So that's why this section is brighter. This is painted gray. This is actuated white, and this is actuated gray, right? And that gives you this kind of darker like look. So as an example, this will be all actuated stuff, as you can see. So it just takes some time. Now the other thing here technically is because this is here, these blocks up here should actually be actuated as well. At least some of them. So like we can play with this, right? But I can be like, like there should be some shade going this way, right? Because this is casting a shadow up here, more or less. So you can kind of play with it, and I can like, you know, I can angle this down a bit more if I want. Right? You kind of get the idea. So now it looks like the sun's coming down, and you're just getting a little bit of shade there. It's small detail, but it's like it's not terrible. DMs. Wait, what are you DMing me? Better not be another Glize. Target Builders Community. Do I want to join that? I'll think about it. I don't want to join that. That seems like a lot of work. People are gonna bug me, you know? Hey, Alexander, what's going on, dude? I'm glad you like it. We are making Howl's Moving Castle in 3D. It is a massive project. Would not be able to do it without Solarian, although I am teaching him everything he knows, obviously. But, you know, it's just the way it is, you know? Everyone just needs a piece of me. They just need my time, my skills, you know, my artistic ability. Even say that with a straight fucking face. No, he's helping out. He's a really good. So Soren is very, very good at 3D building, and I'm working with him with the concept and the idea, and then obviously the execution. And basically, I make little screw ups, and he fixes them for me. It's basically what's happening. But we're doing a lot of kind of free sort of freeform stuff where we're figuring things out, and it's really nice because it's like it's for the most part working out pretty well. Pretty well. Not amazing, but pretty well. Let's get some spooky. I'm gonna add some details here now. I just realized this should probably be palm wood. It's so much brighter, but then this is a hard color to match. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go with ebon wood and normal wood. Can't remember what we used over here. Did we use anything for something darker on the side? No, I don't think so. Oh, that's okay. So what I want to do here is, and this is just for fun, but we're going to go ahead and something kind of more, I don't know, it's like intricate, but a little more detailed than what we got. And the problem is I don't know if I want this to go all the way to the edge. Yeah, because it kind of interrupts it. So let's make this a little bit tighter. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna. No. Is this necessary? No. Do I like it? Eh. Kind of how I feel about it right now. I wish this was a bit darker. So what we'll probably do is get a different horizontal block that is a little bit of a darker look to it. So if we get like wood wall, is ash wood a lot darker? Not really. What other wall can we put that's going to be a nice dark kind of wood color? Boreal isn't dark enough. I mean, I don't want to put Titanstone because that's like super dark. But see, it's the wrong grain though. There we go. That works. That's a much better texture. I know there's one that I used in the past. So again, this is part of the experimentation. You're gonna always like kind of add, change things, whatever. But as you do that, you've got to obviously, play around with the designs and figure out what works. So I'm gonna play some Terraria now, but hey, no worries, man. Play some Terraria. Do what you got to do. Now, the only thing I don't like is I don't think this is gonna carry across the design. And there are windows here as well. So let's. Oh shit! I gotta make these like 3D windows again, don't I? All right, so let's do. These will be a bit taller. Kind of destroying this as I go. Wait. I don't hate that. I know the spacing isn't exact, or doesn't have to be exact, doesn't really matter. But this part, I want to do something more funky here. I mean, I guess when you know what, why don't we just do this? Let's... This should actually maybe be... What do I do this? Because this should... In theory, this should actually look more like this. Because it's going to be like sort of around the corner. Oh, we'll test this. In theory, communism works. I mean, Listen, man, nothing really works. That's the reality here. Okay, so then, and then we would you know, do a little... No, I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, let's maybe rethink this a bit. I think part of the problem is I kind of want... I want something here like we have the bricks here. I just don't know if I need that. And if I do just a piece of wood, I don't know if that looks kind of stupid. Because we don't have wood on that side, so... we're kind of running into a little bit of an issue here. Or this needs to go even further. Yeah. Now I could go with an actual pattern. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think I'm gonna make a custom... Yeah, I think we're going to make a custom piece here. Let's go spooky. I want to actuate this. So this will be pretty dark, but I just don't see another way to do this, to be honest. The problem is this doesn't really make sense because this isn't centered. So I think that's what's kind of throwing me off. Maybe I'll do something where this goes into the middle. So because this is the thing, I think I need something that's more off to the side. That's the wrong block. No, that's still wrong. Still wrong. No, all wrong. Trust me. The center line needs to be like over more. It's gonna look a little weird, but we can't have the center line be somewhere else. So this is either gonna go like this and then come back out. Right? Or I'm gonna shrink it and put another, because what I want then now, right, is then this. The problem is it's not going to be perfect because we have this stupid... doesn't quite connect, so... it's going to be something like that. I'm just trying to think if I want to shrink this down. I think I do. So this'll go one less. This is just more, this isn't like, there's nothing wrong with this, it's just I want it to be short by one. And that's okay. Because we still need this delineation from the wall. Right? And this is where we can either put a vertical here if we want. And then we can find a midpoint again. It's really bothering me I can't get a midpoint line because of the walls here. Oh, it's super frustrating. Because that's what I really kind of want. So maybe what I can do then is let's elevate this then. And then we'll put this right in the middle. And then, so this will actually be here instead. It might look a little strange, but whatever. Was that too high? I can't even tell. I might have to play with this a little bit till I get something I actually like. And this is part of this, like when normally I wouldn't experiment this much with some of the parts of my design, I would just kind of do it. But the thing with this is then it's like you don't have anything that's just kind of connecting to. Why would I wear those? I refuse to wear these, sir. Builder armor? Garbage. It's all garbage. That's where it goes, right in the garbage. Increases mining speed? I mine fast for the moment. What's that? Ultra bright helmet. Boo. Never. I will never change my loadout. This is my loadout forever. So the alternative here is that instead of walls, maybe we will use a vertical beam of some kind. So why don't we try that? We're gonna custom make this anyways. No, I need something this doesn't attach to. Brown painted stone accent slab. So that kind of gives it like a funky design. But again, it's this whole part up here that's a little bit weird because it's like this isn't really touching anything. So this design maybe doesn't make that much sense. I like the walls better. I just don't know how high up I want it. And the problem is the top section doesn't work either for me. So if I do something across here, I am tempted to do the brick work that we were doing before. I think these look good. They kind of keep delineation, but I'm a little worried that if we do that, it's gonna all kind of look the same. All right, well, let's give it a shot. We'll give it the old college try. Because what I want is... I don't know if this is going to work, but... my guess is that it won't. And then we need one more. And we need one more. Oh, no, wait. Is that right? No, that was fine. I don't need this. Yeah, that's fine. It's for those big ones. And then on this side, we'll do white. For now. I know it's very bright, but I'm just trying to see it. Because I don't know. Only because this is typically a little bit brighter. So we'll have to change this to offline, but... I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't love it. So let's take these off. I'm gonna go with the offline. I just prefer these. Yeah, and then we'll go with that. We'll go with this. I think that just looks better. Wait, what? Why are these? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Offline this. I want these to feel a little bit darker. I just don't know if it's like needed, I guess. I think that looks pretty good. And it matches the other ones, but I was thinking maybe I could do something a little different, but maybe that's not needed, I guess. It's fine. He's fine. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna make some more custom bricks, because that's what we do now. Oh, a little bit of lag. And I'm going to make a base level here that's a little bit different as well. Yeah, we definitely screwed that up. So we'll do that, and that, and that, and we'll do the rest. Again, I don't think that looks bad. It could look better. You know, that's kind of what it is. So I think we're gonna go with probably do another set of Evanstone here just to delineate once again. I just think it's nice to have. So when you've ever think to do while building is using item frames with Echo Paint display, yeah, obviously it's great. It's awesome to do that. And plus, like, you can add so many things, like any item. So like you can get really creative. Like I made a wasp's nest or a wasp like hornet nest that was taking over a building. I did it a while ago. And I put a bunch of the wasp gun things on echo painted item frames, and they look like they were flying around. So it's kind of cool. Like you can do invariably, you can kind of do anything, right? Whatever you like. But yeah, there's always some limitations, right? But I think in that regard, you can make it look pretty good. I think it looks better. And I'm just going to add that same piece up here. So I'm going to lower these windows, I think, by 1. And then... Okay, why don't we let's just start this with 1 at a time here. I still need to do a couple little things like get some mahogany. Let me plating. Okay, I don't need that. Wood beams, spooky wood. Is spooky wood not in here? Tisk. Can't forget blocks. People aren't gonna know how to build this damn thing. I'll use some of this. Okay. We also used a little bit of this. I think we're mostly good. I guess we did use a big grate. Okay, cool. So, I tried it in the past, it didn't work. It made the item invisible too. Oh, did it used to? Well, I think you can paint over the item. But the thing is, the item, it's if you're using the paintbrush. If you use the roller, it doesn't affect the item. So when you do it, that's what it probably is my guess. So like if you have, as an example, right, I get some echo. I believe that's how that's working. So if I put like, let's put like a junction box in there. So I take this, you're doing that. And I think if you did, I can't remember if you did this. Oh no, maybe you're right. I can't remember. I thought you could make the item invisible. Oh, it doesn't matter. I thought it was separate. So in any case, no. So yeah, if it wasn't working, I don't know why it wouldn't be working, because it should work. Oh, I don't want, there we go. There we go. Anyways, ignore what I said then. Hey, Pyro, what's going on, man? How you doing? But in any case, so you paint the background off. It should not eliminate the item. How am I sub? Probably someone donated. Probably someone. I don't know who. Oh yeah, I do. It was oh my god, no, I forget his name now. Not Alden. He never listens to me. The other guy that never listens to me. Every time. When I say don't sub, they sub. So now I'm just going to say nothing. How terrible would that be? Someone subs, you just ignore them outright. You're just like, just one sub? Pathetic. If that ever happens, guys, you're allowed to criticize me, alright? You come back to this stream and you highlight what a jerk I am. I feel like they don't have to be perfectly equidistant, but I want them to be relatively the right distance apart. See, I don't know if I want a different window style here either. Part of me does kind of want something a little different, but I don't think there's a point, because like repeating the windows is not a bad thing, in my opinion, but yeah, that's fine. It's okay to have this skewed over this way slightly, because it should feel like it's a bit longer over here, so we'll just repeat these, I guess. Actually, I wonder if there's a different wallpaper we could use. Let's go with like the Krampus maybe, and give this like a different look. I know it's like not the best, but we'll just kind of, it's different. I probably won't paint it, I won't keep it blue, I don't think, but yeah, let's maybe go with like a yellowy color. Can kind of keep it in line with that. Let's go with like yellow. It's like very, very, very light color on it, but I think that kind of works. It's kind of like a greeny yellow, actually. I don't hate that. Almost like it's base color. This painted white looks good, but I just don't want too much white. I want a little bit of a difference here. So let's get platforms. This is T-Mod. No, it is not. This is no mods. I do not really play with mods. I am doing T-Mod for my Calamity playthrough, but we're not doing that as of right now. So this is all vanilla, hand-built, block at a time, 3D. We're doing Howl's Moving Castle from Studio Ghibli, which is a challenge, definitely. But it's been a fun one so far. This is what I gotta deal with Solarian, who just, you know, he's a bit of a noob, so I gotta teach him how to build, but yeah. It is what it is. Alright, let's get some planter boxes. Let's get some of these. Again, we could go with a different design. It's just not necessary. Now, I am gonna probably do so I'm going to do the same thing with the wood up here. I may have to lower these windows, actually. Potentially. All right. I feel like I gotta drop this roof down one. Also, I don't love this for... It's very jarring, the wood roof. I think I could either paint this, which then maybe looks a little weird. Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm trying to think what else I could use for this. Like maybe I could do like a different, slightly different block here. I also feel like this roof needs to drop down one more level. I always feel like it needs that like little tiny bit of extra length for whatever reason. You're new at building? I know, he's actually really good. He does a lot of really good 3D stuff. That's why I kind of recruited him to my side to help me do a little bit of this design, because it's not easy. And I figured it would be kind of fun to have someone who can help me. Let's go with white, maybe. I think this maybe will work better. See, I feel like this needs to go down one more. and just be that little bit longer. And I don't know. And this will be painted gray as well, which will help. A little unfortunate that we have gray on both sides, but... Or actually, no, this will just be... Sorry, I'm screwing this up. This needs to be painted white, and then we'll just actuate it. Let's do this. I'm going to lengthen it by 1, just because it has... I still am missing a section here that I got to put in, so... We're going to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to... think. No! How dare you? Destroy my build. Put that back, damn it. Oh no, I need, what do I need? Mahogany. Okay. I need those platforms. My god, I've got so much junk on me. This is insane. Shelf. So every other one is going to be... I guess it doesn't actually matter how we do this. We're going to have to fix that. Should be able to just... That works nicely. That's unfortunate over here. Could do 2. But I think that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. And what I'll do is I'll do like a bit of mahogany at the edge on this side, and that should more or less fix my problem.
Fucking Christ, what the fuck?
What'd you say?
Oh, my bad.
I can barely hear you, but I haven't heard you say anything in a while. So I was like, what?
Sorry. I turn my chair around to like get up, and I knocked over a bunch of shit on my desk.
Oh my god, man. Clean up your life. Get your shit together. Alright, so here's the tricky part. How the hell are we going to make this weird bauble glass thing? It's going to be curved in some way, but I'm not like seeing how the hell I'm going to make this. It's kind of odd, because it's like... And this will like kind of curve up. I'm just going to play around with this for a second. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I guess maybe we find a different way of making this. I like the idea of this being like a round thing that's kind of sitting up here, but... I just don't see a way to execute this in a way that's gonna look great. Yeah... Suppose I could just make a big circle. But I feel like it's gonna look weird. Yeah, making a house out of water, yep. That's another fun challenge you gotta deal with. I mean, the thing is, again, there's always like cool ways of making pretty much anything. But I think the harder parts that you'll find is like when you get into builds that you're, I won't say less comfortable with, but like that are just inherently more challenging. You can kind of just, I don't know. I think get discouraged maybe is the right word. But it's just annoying. Wait, what? why is this? All right, this obviously has to move over one, but I'm just going to see what this general shape looks like. I feel like this is not looking great. I mean, I know I fucked up the shape, but this has to move over one. I'm just trying to find a way to make like a... Like, if I want to do this, like, if I just make a big glass orb, I'm like, I just need to find, like, I either have to use walls on the backside to make this more interesting. So, like, you know, what I could do is I could just, okay, obviously not destroy the build. That would be the first thing. I could just make this, like, go to, like, here, right? And we just say, oh, let's just make a big, cut out a big fucking circle. Or I can just work with a different shape, but like, the idea of this one is that there's like some stuff running through it. And the problem with that is then you need a background wall. So it's like, if I make this like roughly the proportional size, or height I should say, making this 3D is sort of escaping my brain, which is not surprising. At all, actually. But the second we get into this, this just gets out of hand, in my opinion. Right, because it's like, I can't have this shape the way I'm seeing it. Like, that just doesn't look like a circle. And this won't look like a circle because the dimensions are all off. If I want to do like a little floaty orb thing, I mean, yeah, I can do that, but... Again, the problem is, like, I need a shape that I can either make 3D, or if I ignore the glass altogether, then I would just maybe do... Actually, you know what maybe I'll do? Maybe I'll just make windows like this in a rounded insert. I think that's maybe the solution. Because I don't see another way of doing this where this is going to look right. It's a little unfortunate because I think it would look nice, but... You know, here we are. Also, this wall is not permanent, guys. It's, yeah. So that's maybe a no-go. Let's try to maybe just do what we were doing, but with... I'm going to go with this to start. So to make this look rounded... This would be like this. Again, I'm not going to be able to make this look very 3D, but it's okay. Right, so this will be the first piece. And then... Oh no, hold on, I gotta thicken this up. Oh, yeah. I tend to fuck this up all the time, so... This is where I'm really, really bad, is these 3D bits that are holding. So if this was holding this up... Right? So let's just try this. Let's try to make this look even. So let's go... Right, this would be like this. No, that's incorrect, sorry. One more. Like this. Alright. Okay, so then from here, we want to curve this and make kind of like a, not a dome, I guess, but like just maybe something that's got some like, I don't know, some inserts in it. I'm just trying to think like the best way for me to make this, because like another way to do this would be to simply like, okay, let's make a rough, like here are landmarks, right? And then this is gonna be windows of some kind. I think this unique, like having these unique shapes is not a bad thing, but how I make them is like obviously hugely important, and I suck at making them, so... No. Just trying to think how I'm going to make this. Maybe this has to be a bit longer on the bottom even. Let's give this a shot. I think this will work. Okay, so we start from here, and this is what I'm saying, these curved ones are what really give me a lot of trouble. I really probably should be using a different material, but that's okay. Right, so this would go up. And I just don't know what I'm going to do in the interior aspect of this. And if this keeps going up, I don't know if this has to be wall or not. I don't know if I need to, like, I'm not sure on the height either. And then we'll do this. Oops. Do you kind of see what I'm trying to make? The problem is it's like I want a middle piece that also gives us like glass in the middle. It's just I'm not sure how to put it together. This would need another layer on top, wouldn't it? But the glass can't be see-through. It's going to have to be actual crystal, which is unfortunate. But such is life. This is gonna be interesting. I'm trying to understand what he's trying to make here. If it's what I'm envisioning, it might be. These are really tricky for me. Like, this is where I really run into problems. I really should be using a different material, like just to delineate. So like I would do like, just so we can see it a bit better. And then like, I don't know, you do another part up here maybe? This won't look 3D though. I don't think. Oh man, what a pain. Very much a pain. I'm just not quite sure how I would make this work. Let's see if this makes any easier. I think it's because it's circular, it makes it really hard. That's what's kind of getting me. Because there's some stuff that looks good, but then you like, I'm just looking at some stuff like if I were to make this, what I'm trying to do is be like, if I made a... No, does that make sense though? Like that 3D piece, it's got to be... This is the right idea. And just a question of does this fit? Because if I normally would do this, the way I'm thinking of it, it would be... It'd be like, let me get like, I don't know, gray paint or something. This is usually how I normally would do it. So I do like this, you grab, you know, be like this, something like that at least. Where's my echo? Need some echo? No, that ain't right. Oh, whatever. Let's see if we can do this. And then this would go up, I think. Right? And then this would be like that, I think. No, like that. Okay, so we need one more. Man, this is tricky. Also, it's weird that this is like so far away from this one. So you do something like this, I think, and then this needs like a rounded section. This is what throws me off. So it'd be like, okay, let's make this white instead. That'll be a bit brighter. All right. And then I think this should also be white. So you kind of get this like illusion here. But I'm trying to do it the kind of an opposite thing here. And then it's like, how do I make that 3D? Because the problem is I need a circular aspect on the top, and that's what's throwing me off. It's like, this is like the shading I would do. So this is fine. If I did something up here, right, and I went the opposite direction, this would have to be going up. Would actually be darker, I think, right? Oh no, this has to go over by one, sorry. Hey, Designs, what's going on, man? Man, your shut. Oh, no, it doesn't. We are struggling right now to figure this out. I appreciate you saying that, though, but we are on these proverbial struggle bus. That's for damn sure. So then... it doesn't look right, so I guess this does go one more over. Because I believe these are supposed to be the same length, right? And then this would go up, and it's not perfect, but... right, so if I did like this, the way that you would shade this would actually be... would be like this? Because now... so then this also would be shaded, because it's like the underside. So that, like, that to me as a shading thing makes sense for a 3D element, but to make something round here is awkward, because like I want this as the base. Oh, Designs, how you doing, man? I think what you have, Solarium, makes a lot more sense. I'm trying to come up with like probably a bit more like, not an intricate design, but like basically something where, how do I put it? Like something where basically the bottom section here, this is the foundation, right? So like the idea for me is this part, it's like you extend off of this. This is why I always screw this up, right? I just can never remember if you have to like go straight up from this. Oh, I gotta find a picture. It's really throwing me off because there's got to be some way to design this that I'm thinking of. Oh my gosh. Oh, Aurelia, thank you for the hippies hydrate. I got you. Yum. Some water, because I'm healthy. Yes, this is what I'm looking at. Exactly this. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. And then this would be rolling around, though. The problem is you wouldn't have this bottom part necessarily, like this under the shaded bit. But then it's like, how do we then create this illusion where this then like comes back this way, I guess. Right? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. This is where my brain really struggles. Like I can't quite get my head around it. Yeah, it's... I think your design up here, honestly, probably is the one that's going to make the most sense. And I'll just put... What I'll do is I'll put some glass in there. Because I want to do something more like what you're standing on, and then, like, have it... Like, I don't know, be wood instead that goes up. And it's just really throwing me off, man. Resident Evil 1 simulation mode. I mean, listen, designs, we could very well be in a simulation, all right? It's a possibility. Listen, I'm building a 3D thing in a 2D game, okay? From a show that's, or from a movie that's 2D. So it's a whole thing. So you just transpose this on here, maybe? I don't really know. I don't see another option. I just think like what I have is not the best. You think this sucks or this sucks over here? I think yours is good. I mean, it's not exactly what I had in my head, but I don't see another way to do what I'm thinking, because I can't explain it and I can't do it. So it's like, we're just gonna go here in 5 hours, like going in circles, like not actually accomplishing anything. So, you know, I don't know. Here, let me build it. Maybe I'll learn something building from your model. God, it's so frustrating, man, because it's like, I have it in my head, but I can't quite get it there. It's just like, that's one of the biggest frustrations, I think, of doing builds like this sometimes. Doesn't this have to go all the way over? Doesn't this have to go to here? Or am I crazy? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Do you have background experience with some kind of... No, I don't. No. This is 2D projection. Yeah, it's forced perspective. And the style is way hard. Dude, I'm not good at it. Glorified boxes. I mean, you're not wrong. It's 10 blocks wide, so my structure is the tower is. Oh, you're saying it'll throw off this? I don't know if that... Does that change anything? Well, then why don't we just eliminate a section here? Oh, I see, to make what you wanted. Okay. Well, do I just, like, eliminate this then? No, that looks stupid. It needs to have that overhang. That's unquestionable. Oops. There we go. Yeah, you want to widen it? I guess that is an option. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, cool. Sorry. And your stuff is straight up inspiration. Like you put some of your stuff on. Oh, thanks, man. Listen. 3D building is not my forte, so Solarian's a lot better at it than I am. I'm still really trying to get my head around it. I really struggle. I haven't practiced it that much, in fairness, so that's obviously a little bit on me. But you know, here we are. That's really what it is. And I think like this design was this is not what I envisioned, but I can't create what I'm envisioning, so there's no point dawdling. Like I'm not going to gain anything by, you know, doing whatever it is I'm not doing here. So better to roll with it. Now the downside is that you're probably gonna have to paint this darker in here with the walls instead of this brown color. I just want to test something. Yeah, I think the black works for that just because it should be a bit darker, but I don't know. But then here, yeah, I guess we just kind of, I'm gonna just do this. I remember the tavern thing. Wait, which tavern thing? So Designs, have you been on the YouTube channel at all recently? You should check out, like, I'm not very good at them, but I have two good 3D builds in my opinion. One was a Japanese onsen, and the other one was I just released, which again, Japanese theme, so apparently that's my style, was a ramen build. So ramen shop, I should say. So like, that was pretty good, I thought, for the most part. But like anything, you know, you gotta see what works. You know what? This is good, man. You know what I think it is? I think it's adding those bottom sections, those little angled parts, really changes this. So the only thing here is, I want to add. So let's do our crystal block again. Oh, you already have crystal block. I didn't have any in my inventory. So the downside here is this is going to have to be gray, right? And half of this is going to be gray, or no? It's a little weird. Yeah, I think angle it maybe makes more sense. Yeah. Another way we could do this, actually, instead of doing this, we could do offline GemSpark and give it like a crosshatch pattern. I actually think that might look a little more interesting. This looks a little... I'm going to test it. I don't know what's going to look better, but I'll play with it. GemSpark is a solid color. Yeah, what's your point? Yeah, all colors are solid colors. Wouldn't work for windows like this? Well, sir, let's test it out. It'll take 2 seconds to replace. It's all good. It's all good, you know? He doesn't like when I break his stuff. Cross hatching is nice. Can be. It was going a while back. Oh, right. Yeah. That one was a good build too. That was for the, I know what you're talking about. I made it for the Tavern Keep. Right? See, this will give it more of a 3D effect in my opinion. Right? Because now you're going to have like a big items chest limit. Yeah, well that I'm not surprised by. Oops. You kind of see what I'm doing here? The only thing here is I need a separate, I'm gonna need a third or fourth one, I think. Like that to me looks, we got to paint them the right colors, but that gives it more of a 3D effect in my opinion, especially these curved inserts that you have. So, you know, one man's opinion, but yeah, we just got, I mean, we got to paint them the right colors. I don't know, we'll make this like, we can figure out exactly how that goes. And I don't know if white makes sense. I think that's probably too bright, but unfortunately that's a bit too bright. But if there's a way we can lighten that up, I don't know. I just think that looks, I don't know. What do you guys think? There's only like one person, 2 people in chat, so like, the one thing is the shading. I don't know if it makes sense. I feel like this looks more like glass. Right? Oh, you know what I'm realizing is technically, because we have the line here, our shading should start a little bit later, shouldn't it? So wouldn't this go like this instead? And then it would curve from there. So it'd be very small curved. Like, I really wish you could do like half curved block. Yeah, I guess there's no way to avoid that. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Now we could also paint these blue, like different shades of blue. That's an option too. Like you can kind of make it look more like glass that way, because I don't know, like there's gonna be gray around here, so it's kind of up to you. I think this looks a little bit more interesting this way, but maybe that's just me. Aurelia says it's pretty. it's got to count for something. Like I said, I'm just not sure what the... I don't know. You know what though? The reality is this is good in a way, because the wall that we have, it actually is back here. Let me get rid of... My inventory just got absolutely jammed with shit. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, I don't think it looks bad. This wall, though, needs to extend. So we have the slab wall. So I can go ahead and just add this in now, because this is behind this. Oh, that is super annoying. All right, we'll just have to add another piece of the wall that goes there. And then... All right. So there's this big crazy wall. Now I don't know if this is exactly where this is going to go or whatever, but like just to give us an idea. You know, just kind of... There we go. I'm gonna have another tree here, I think, but that kind of makes sense to me. Right? That still stands out. Now, this being this color maybe isn't the best, but that's okay. The bottom part of the shadow is kind of boxy. Yeah, there's no way to avoid that. So, I mean, the only thing we could do is maybe like put platforms and angle them, but it's fine. Right? Because I could do, like, that's the only thing I can think to do to fix that. So it'd be like, you would do, I don't know, like this. Let me get some gray paint. I don't know if it's even gray that I need, but like, right, you do this, and this would like kind of break the angle, but it, like, you still run into this problem, like you're never going to be able to fully cover this. It's a bit of a nightmare, so it's like, I don't know, it's like, why bother? It's always going to be boxy, like it's hard to like make curved parts. You could put blocks here, I guess, as well, and angle those, but you run into the same problem. It's just like, if I do like, I don't know, slab or some shit, I don't know, let's see. I guess the best I could do is like this. But like, you're gonna see that line, and it's never gonna, like, I don't think this is ever fully gonna, you know, like, you can't, it's kind of like an inescapable reality. Like, you're always gonna have something that kind of sits there. And it's like, I almost think that's more interrupting than anything else. So we'll catch some of these now. Have a good night. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in. I know this is a bit of a different stream, guys. It's a little bit not the same as normal. We're not gonna be on super long anyways. I'm probably another hour at absolute most, I'm guessing. I still gotta eat dinner and all that fun stuff. But I'm just trying to make, we're just trying to slowly make a bit of progress on this and highlight the design and the build and that kind of fun stuff. So hopefully this is giving you guys some ideas, although I wouldn't recommend trying this build if you're a bit of a newer builder. It's a bit overkill, but hey, what can you do? And then here, so I gotta actuate all this. Oh, but then we can't actuate the beams. Okay, is there a darker beam? Probably should be, right? Beam. There might not be a darker beam. Well then, if I can't use that, then I'll just do a ebonwood piece. That'll just be a lot easier. That's got a vertical grain to it. We'll need brown. A classic issue, people trying to add circles. I know, man. Circles and anything 3D are like the bane of my existence. That's generally how it works for me, unfortunately. Oh, man. This looks a little weird, but I kind of like it. And then here I think we just need... I'm going to do a slightly different thing with spooky wood. No, let's do ebonwood wall because it's a bit brighter. Ebonwood wall, and we'll do just normal wood. And we'll just do a little, like... I don't know, just like a little part here that's... Nah, maybe this was the right spot. You can't really see this, but that's fine. Let's get iron brick. Could kind of change this up somehow too. Because you can only see one right now, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I do like that, but I don't want to go too crazy with it. It is a little weird not having any vertical bits like we have on this one, but I think that's maybe not a bad thing, because it's like a bigger house, so I guess arguably would have some of that detail missing, but it's a little strange. It's a little strange. And to do something that comes down would interrupt the windows, I think. It's a little tricky, not gonna lie. Hey, Hunter, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in from the YouTube channel. We're also multi-streaming, guys, on Twitch and on YouTube. I should have mentioned that. I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, we're coming together with this thing. It's taken us some time. I've been struggling. Okay, so we're gonna try to get back to our actual... I don't know how we're gonna do this, though. So we gotta work on this floor section. That's one reality we have to deal with. So I think that's probably... Well, no, I kind of like that. Let's... we gotta move that in. I think we could actually... What if we do this? What if we... It's not quite right. Oh, we're getting there. God Hunter, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. If you're wondering what we're doing, we are attempting, with some difficulty, to make a 3D version of Howl's Moving Castle, which is not easy. Oh, that's why this is wrong. Ah, man. I want this to go behind here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably do that. That's a shame. It's not gonna look as good, but whatever. Here we are. Yeah, there's no way to, like, hide that bunch of walls. That's kind of annoying. Because we have some cool, like, concepts here. But we're not getting all the pieces the way they probably should be. I'm not really sure why that is, but... Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's get the dungeon. No, slab, is it? Oh, brick. I forget which one. It's one of these. No, that's not it either. What the hell is it called? Blue something? Or is it green? Maybe it's green. tile. That's what it is. Tiled. That one. Yeah, so I can see how that's causing us some headaches. Not my favorite. I feel like that has to be quite a bit darker, actually. Let's see what happens here. I'm guessing it's got painted a different color. And this also has to be... I mean, it's fine. No, I want it to be the same because I think having a like that way you can tell it's a separate floor without thinking about it too much. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like it's like you look at this and you're like, oh, this is like holding this up, and then you're like, oh, what's this? Oh, this must be like a second layer. Like that's kind of how I'm looking at it, if that makes sense. Again, it's not gonna be perfect, obviously, but there's gonna be a balcony here that's made of metal. That's the other thing we got to add. So I'm guessing under here should be pretty dark as well. I think. We'll see. I really wish this didn't interrupt the sales, but that is what it is. I'll do the same thing we did here. Right. Yeah. I guess this will also be black. Doesn't have to be shadow painted like this one. We'll just make it black, so it's just a bit darker. Oh, although maybe no. Here would actually be gray, wouldn't it? Because it's visible still up until about here. I didn't think of that. Oh, that's got to be black there. Okay. Still hard to see, but you kind of get the idea. Darkens up under there. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. I think this is looking pretty good, I think, hopefully. All right, so where do we want to... Okay, so here's the thing, man. Do you want to try to outline the top section and I'll do this balcony, or vice versa? Because I have an idea for what I kind of want this to look like, but again, as always, my execution may be poor. So, well, maybe. It's going to be poor. Let's be very frank about this. Actually, maybe we'll do some metal. So the way I'm thinking about the balcony either is going to come off like here. Oops, not that color. It's going to come off the side here, or it's going to be attached here somehow. I don't really know. But the problem with making this thing is like to make it look 3D is going to be a bit weird. So as you know. But I think we can probably manage something. Yeah, so I want this to be, I think I want this to be a little bit, maybe just a, well, not even higher. Maybe just, let's do like a, no, I don't like that either. I want it to be slightly rounded. But basically there's a little balcony that kind of juts out here. So let's, you know, something like that. This doesn't have to go out very far, but I like this idea of something like this. The problem here is this being held on by nothing doesn't make a ton of sense to me. So we're gonna find a way to make this, like, again, connect into this. Something kind of like that. The problem again is the 3D-ness of this is gonna be a little bit weird because there isn't a good angle to show this from. And I don't know how to make this look super 3D either. So there is that. We'll probably have to actuate the shit out of this as well. So let me get some... What do I want to put on this actually? Because this is a bit weird. So there is a little like house looking thing here, but I think we could just go with like a little balcony. This is from Howl's Moving Castle. It's a Studio Ghibli movie, which is pretty cool, in my opinion. She was right. Yes, exactly. It's a little hard to see because obviously, like, it's not complete and there's a lot of stuff, but it's got the elements, you know? Yeah, it's a very good guess. Well, it's the right guess, I should say. So the alternative is I can move this up a little bit higher, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. I like the idea of this. I just got to find the right position for it. So let's move this up a little bit higher. And we'll see if we like the way this looks. Again, the real challenge here is making this look, giving it that 3D look is going to be real tricky. I don't know if that's even possible in this section, to be honest. So I may end up just kind of half winging this, but because I don't really see a way to make this look like good. Let's get a platform of some kind. Oh no, let's actually just get shelf. Shelf usually looks pretty good in these. Go all the way across? No, I like it more separate. Well, let's do like this. And then we'll do a couple platforms. Or actually, let's grab junction boxes again, and we'll put like... Yeah, we'll just kind of smoosh these into place. That kind of looks like rivets. So the issue here, more than anything, is I don't necessarily think there's a way to make this aspect too 3D. Because, like, the only thing I can think to do is, not pillars, column. If I do this, is I gotta make some black as well. Right? But if you do that, you gotta find a way to get them into the background. And that's complicated. So the way I'm looking at this is, it's kind of weird because it's from like a side view, but there is a house that like is also here. So then I'm like, are we making another house here? I feel like we're starting to get a little bit overboard, but like there's like a big opening here. Ah, damn it. So Lauren, what do you think, man? This balcony, like, do we add it? How do we make it 3D? And do we attach it to a house of some kind, like a with a background? Because making this 3D is tricky. Because I think if I do this, I just hammer. Like, I remember, if you paint one of these dark, that doesn't quite do it justice, does it? Not quite. And I can shadow paint it. That obviously will help, but shadow paint's not, I don't think, the answer. It's like, how do I make this look? Like, you know, it's supposed to look like it's wrapping around. I don't know if I'm quite accomplishing that, but maybe I am. I don't know, because I'm not very good at this. So we're gonna... Gotta hammer this down as well, which is fine. But if I do that, this ultimately doesn't really look very 3D, does it? Like, if I just alternate the colors here, like, does that work? I don't think that's quite doing what I wanted to. So maybe we don't paint the railing? Not quite. Actually, maybe kinda, actually. I can kinda, my brain's kinda seeing it. Oh man, this is crazy. Hey, Blue, what's going on, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are trying to build Howl's Moving Castle in 3D, because we're psychotic, so here we are. And it's going. I wouldn't say it's going well or poorly, but it is going. And that is a thing. That is a thing that we can say with confidence. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. I feel like that makes it worse. So what if we do this instead? Not so much. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay. It's me if I'm wrong, but didn't you ever create a Colosseum with marble? I did. I have. Yes, I have. But it was a Greek bathhouse, and it's not the same because it wasn't really truly 3D. Like, this whole build is 3D. Pretty much. Well, not all of it, but most of it. And the thing with this is I'm trying to make a little exit, like a little balcony here somewhere where we can like pop out of. But the problem to do that is like I have to make like a brick facade of some kind here. Like I could do like metal. And just sort of make like an entrance or exit. But I gotta make it look 3D, which is not easy. And I'm not gonna be 100% sure how I'm doing that, so let's get like some silly balloon, and I think you can't remember. This is how you do this, right? You just kind of something like this. All right, and obviously we gotta actuate this as well, but. Wait, no, I don't... Do you even have to hammer this? Oh, I don't think you even have to hammer this. You just gotta do the walls behind it, right? I always screw this up, even though I've done it like a million times. Oh, Blue, your English is fine, man. You're all good. Don't even worry about it. No, that's wrong. I guess you do hammer it down. Whatever, it's round-ish. I don't really care all that much. So like you'd come out of this. Now the problem is making this look 3D as a doorway is going to be a bit of a pain because I have to do like the dynasty shingle thingy and I gotta paint it gray and then I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I don't know how I'm going to make that look like super 3D here, I don't think. Like that doesn't look right. Meaning I probably have to put like a block like here. Something like that. Or actually, I guess I could just put a layer here. What if I just did all blocks? I mean, whatever. This is my shitty version of this. It's fine. It's fine. Looks great. Right? This is perfect. It's amazing. This is the best build you've ever seen. This looks awful. What block is like smooth? I need a block that's gonna work for this. This was the wrong choice. Ooh. Can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Something like that, you know? Like, it's gotta be... Huh. That's weird. Why is that so, like... You can't even see it. I mean, I guess I could just use the brick that the wall is made of. That might be an intelligent place to start. It doesn't look great. And how's it going, man? I just started playing a few weeks ago, and I just made it to Planter. Oh, nice. And I keep dying, and I don't know. So one thing I will say, if you're... I have this problem, too. I mean, I can't say, like, I played a lot of hours of Troy. I'm not that good at the actual game. I just do a lot of building now. But if you're struggling with a boss, one of the best things you can do is make a very large arena. And if you're still struggling with Plantera, I find Plantera to be quite annoying. The first thing with Plantera, make sure you're fighting her in the underground jungle. Okay? Because if you don't, she'll enrage and she'll kick your ass. The other thing is make sure you got a big ass arena. So make a pretty big arena that you can fly around in pretty easily and dodge, and then put on some potions and that kind of thing. And you'll probably be okay. And if not, you can always look up a kind of a guide or a thing that should help you, in theory. You have, is it big enough though? Also, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the channel. That's always the key. Is it large enough? Because if it's not, then you're just gonna get crammed in there and she'll kick your ass. It's pretty big. Well, you got wings. I assume you got wings. You got all that stuff, right? You're probably good. So you know what, man? Maybe you just gotta get a bit more practice in. So there's no guarantees out here. You know, sometimes it's just a struggle. And that's just what it's gonna be. B wings. So there are better wings. You could get some much better wings. But you know. Wait, what's good, Solarion? Is this good? Does this look good? I gotta figure out how to make the bottom look 3D. The door's not bad, right? Pretty good for me, I think. It turned out better than I thought it would. Like, this under section, I don't know if it's possible to make it look very 3D or not. I don't know if it matters. I think it looks fine. But I want to make a little roof here, and then that's all I want for this balcony. I don't want anything fancy. I think this actually looks decent enough. It's just, the thing I'm not really 100% sure on is, there's a couple things, right? Because I gotta technically do some shading over here. It'll be pretty minor, because the door is right here. So, I either make this a bit taller, so this goes a little bit deeper into this, and then I'll sort of angle it off. So, you know, I could paint this all white, obviously, but... All right, we'll do that, and then we'll paint this thing white. See, now it kind of stands out not enough, but you get the idea. I put a house with a nurse and teleport when I get that too. You can do the nurse thing as well. Oh, okay. You need better weapons. So I would recommend, okay, get a really good bow. And just fly around in circles. Get a bunch of potions, like endurance potions, get like life regen potions, life force potions, right? Spend some time getting that. Plantera is not that hard. Big arena will help, right? Big arena, put down some lanterns, like some fireplaces for regen, some heart lanterns for regen, some honey for regen, and you'll probably do a lot better than you think. Yeah, Ichor Ammo is also nice. You're using mainly summons. Okay, so summon, if you're a summoner, mainly you just gotta dodge. Oh, okay, well definitely, dude, you gotta put that stuff down, all right? You gotta put that stuff, you gotta get on it, man. What are you waiting for? I want to make a different roof here. I don't know what I'm gonna make, but I kind of want to make like a... Let's try like... I know this might look kind of silly. But something really simple, I think, is the key here. And we can go with a completely different design. So I could do platforms again. I feel like I should keep the platforms because that's kind of what we've been using this entire time. So let's maybe do that. But I'm also gonna probably go back and paint this gray because this looks better. Which means this side has to just be black, I guess. Yeah. This doesn't have to be bright. It's okay if this is a bit darker because it technically is slightly in the background, so it's not like it's the end of the world. And the roof can be... actually, the roof could also be black and gray. I'm gonna test that out. Will that look really bad, I wonder? It might. Oh no! Oh, you can fix that. Come on, Solarian, fix that for me. Make yourself useful. I screwed up. Save me. No. All right, so then we'll do the... Now again, this is gonna look like... Oops. I think this is looking all right. Wait, why isn't there a... I really wish I'd stop breaking my build. All right, let's just get our palm wood back and fix this. Okay, so yes, so finding the bulb is annoying. If you get there's a Fisher item, I forget what the hell it's called. It'll tell you what's around you, so it'll help you find them. The location finder, whatever it's, I forget what it's called. There's a thing you can get that'll help you find where Plantera is, basically. And it's quite useful. I would highly recommend use that because it'll tell you where the shit the bulb is, for the most part. Not always, but for the most part. Why is this one attached and this one isn't? I'm very confused by that, but... So let's go paint this gray on one side, right? I think that works. I'll probably change this, but that's okay. Oh, it's not long enough. Okay, we've screwed up on several areas here, but that's okay. 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 Hey, look at me making some fucking progress. Look at that. Again, this could go one lower, but... It's very weird that these touch and these ones don't. I don't know what's happening here, but... Yeah, isn't that odd? Like, how come that's touching there, but not on those ones? I don't know. Whatever. And we're gonna keep this pretty generic here. Let's just fill that in. Okay, so we can at least assume that this is gonna work. Right, and that looks pretty good. Maybe this is a bit strange. But it's not bad. I mean, I don't love the door, but hey, what can you do? Like the minimap? The metal, no, not metal detector. Oh, what the hell is it called? It's, oh, I'm gonna look this up. Terraria item to locate bosses and NPCs. I forget what it's called. Okay, let me look up fishing quest items. See if he tells me what his items are. What the hell is the item called? It's the something finder. I can't remember what it's called. I think. Or no, I think maybe I'm thinking of fish finder. It's not the fish finder. GPS, goblin tech. Damn, why can't I remember what it is? Lifeform analyzer, maybe? I think maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Lifeform analyzer. I believe. I think it will tell you where rare things are. I believe that includes planetary bulb. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. But you get the idea. I hope. I don't know if this should be dark or not. I feel like it should be, but it looks a little weird. I kind of liked it gray. I'm not really sure. It's a little weird because like I don't think it looks bad like this, but I feel like it maybe needs a little bit of, I don't know, accoutrement, as it were. So I think a teleporter should definitely go here. I don't know where this is going to take you, but I just think a teleporter here makes a ton of sense. And we'll just leave this here as a reminder, just to kind of throw this down. We'll get to that later. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to paint it. I'm gonna unpaint it. Just because we got to remember where like, again, we can place them kind of anywhere, but yeah. So Lauren, are you done for the night, man, or are you still good? Because if you're not going to build, I can quit here in the next bit, or if you want to keep, yeah, dude, that's okay if you're tired. I know you fell asleep last time. Oh, are you gonna extend it? I mean, I guess that looks better. Yeah, that does look better. No. Hornets are annoying. I dislike the Hornets tremendously. They do a ton of damage too. I can use the percent. Yeah, the rec 3000 is a combination of that. So yes, you'll be able to use that. Again, I can't guarantee if that does that or not. I can't quite remember. If it was like, I mean, it's the same thing, but what I'm saying is I don't know if it actually does will detect the Planetara bulb or not. I feel like we're missing a lot of mechanical bits. Wait, why are you deleting my stuff? No! My sweet build, no! Oh, way to make it look like shit. Boo! 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 Bad, boo! Yeah, it's because I don't need chat. I don't need chat. Oh, thanks, Blue. I appreciate it, man. Listen, it's a team effort. Like, Solarion's helping a bunch. I think he's just kind of tired right now, so he's probably gonna fall asleep in his chair. But we made some good progress yesterday in particular. We've added a couple, like, another house here. It takes time to do this stuff, and I'm not, like, obviously very good at it. So there's also that equation to deal with. But for the most part, I'm generally liking the progress we've been making and the way stuff's starting to look. It's hard. Like, the one thing I was hoping he'd be doing today was to set up the upper deck up here, which is a piece of work that needs to happen. Because I don't know how far this goes, but like I kind of want this to kind of end like here. And then this will give us like a nice area to kind of work with. And again, this is all temporary because we can obviously change this how we see fit. But the idea is that we can kind of get away with, I don't know, something that looks a little more interesting. This is not permanent by any stretch. Right? So this is like a wall that's behind us. That's all this really needs to be. We don't need much more detail. I may change it for different blocks to get some like texture, but too much texture in a large build like this can actually be bad. And the background stuff does not need to be a focal point. So, you know, there's elements here that I think are fine. Now, the tricky part here is if this wall is all back here, it's going to ruin some of this build. So I don't know how I'm going to avoid doing that. Like, I don't want to ruin this tree very much, but I think that I don't have much of an option. So I'll have to make a lot of custom tree bits, which is unfortunate. Is there a way to not like interrupt the tree? Probably not, right? I guess it's just the walls will just have to disappear a bit. I don't hate it, actually. Actually, I don't hate that it does this. Because, honestly, like, in a way, that gives it a lot more contrast. That's not so bad. By the way, there is a red belt that can be used. Yes, the Architect's Tool Belt. But that turns into the Hand of Creation, which is a very good building thing, so... So, it's part of this. So I have it, technically, I believe. If we're talking about the same thing, right? This one, I just use this. Like, I could put this on and it would give me an additional 1 range, I guess, and the toolbox. But I believe the Architect's Gizmo Pack is made of some of these, or parts of these, but I don't bother with these. It doesn't really change much for me. Are the butterfly wings better than the bee wings? I can't remember. That's a good question, actually. Maybe? Yeah, that's fair. You could, I mean, I just use the one thing. I don't care too much. Like, I'm like, yeah, I could easily replace this. Like, I don't know why I have the scroll, to be honest. There you go. Okay, so if you're gonna... Okay, so I need green paint. I'm gonna try to fill this in a bit because I don't like the way this is looking. But there may not be too many options here. And we'll get living wall. Alright, so... not much choice here. We're gonna need to fill this in. Where possible. Try to bring this tree a little bit back to life. Not easy to do because obviously it's gonna be kind of squared up here, but I think we can kind of make this work. Again, this is not my favorite thing to be doing because I do like to kind of have my trees feel a little bit more alive, but sometimes this is just the way it is. So we're gonna just deal with it. Yeah, see, I don't like that, so let's go with this. We'll put some scab. Yeah, those rounded parts, ugh. Or squared up parts, I should say. Not my favorite. So you know what, maybe it's better to just get rid of that then. It's not perfect, but it looks a little better, I guess. And we can maybe hammer this down. It's okay. These are tricky though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, a little hard to get rid of this, but that's not too bad considering we gotta put a wall behind there. And we'll do the same here. We'll just kind of fill in what needs filling in. And eventually we'll put a tree here. Or that's the plan anyways. We can do something a little bit different that's overgrown or whatever. But I think this wall starts to give us a better idea of where this is all going to go. So use the B-wings for now because they have warding. Yeah, again, like I would say roll a lot of defense if you're dying. If you're summoner, a big part of the fight is just dodge because like your guys will do most of the damage. I don't know what your summons are. I don't even know which summons are best. I personally don't even like summoner that much, so that's just me. All right, so yeah, I think. I don't know how I want to make this tree in particular. Maybe this doesn't need to be a tree. I'll just put some branches that stick out. Right? That could work. I'll get all the paints and everything I need in a second here. Keep the green. Remove that. Okay, so if I do living... I'm going to do this now because I can. Let's draw arrange plants. I'm going to add a lot of texture. I don't know how I want this tree to sort of expand up off of this, but the idea is good if we can make it work. If we can make it work. This doesn't feel dark enough. I think, yeah, I may need a different texture here. I was hoping this wall would feel darker, but it's really not. So maybe we'll do stucco, and let's actually, this is starting to, I'm just noticing it now, but this should be a bit darker, I guess. Hopefully. It's not that much darker, is it? maybe. No, I need something else. I'm just trying to play with stuff here. I mean, this is not like necessary, but I do think a slightly darker. No, of course. Now you get brown paint. God damn it. Working hard. I'm using Blade Staff. I don't remember which one that is. I don't know if that's any good. Care about the rotted Discord. Because that teleport can get you in a sticky situation. So like as an example, if you fight Moonlord, when he does his beam, you just hit the rotted Discord and you can just bypass the damage basically. You take a bit of damage from using rotted Discord if you use it too often, but it can help. Blades. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't do that much damage. What is the next summon item, actually? What? Let me look at summoner item progression. Terraria. I haven't upgraded Rod of Discord. Yeah, Rod of Harmony. But that you can't get that till after you beat Moonlord, I'm pretty sure. What armor are you using? Sorry. Yeah, they might be fast, but I mean, it's about damage output, right? Like if you're not like, it's like the problem you're having is if you're taking a bunch of damage. Well, I guess it depends. I mean, yeah, the goal is to avoid damage. So if you're taking a lot of damage or not doing enough, you have to fight for longer, which means you have to dodge for longer, right? If that makes sense. So it's like you do have to kind of pick. Yeah, titanium mat. So you should probably use the full spider set, right? Like make the full spider set because it gives you an extra bonus. Like full sets of gear give you full bonuses. So I would definitely use the full bonus for the spider set. That'll be probably your best bet. And then summon all your guys and then maybe use a bow during the fight so you can do extra damage. That's what my guess would be. I do find, by the way, if you have a big enough arena, one of the best weapons, in my opinion, for Plantera is it hallowed arrows or whatever they're called? Whatever arrows you can make, heavenly arrows or something like that. There's basically the ones that like shoot a bunch of stars, like you shoot and a bunch of stars come down. Those are going to give you a lot of extra damage, and because they cover a wide area, and so does Plantera, you'll do a ton of damage. Hallowed arrows? Is that what they are? Those ones. The hallowed arrows, because the Ichor ones are good for the armor, but the hallowed arrows will do a ton of damage in that fight, and they're probably worth investing in just a touch. You can have all your summons, you don't have to change your armor, but it'll just give you a little, like a good tick of extra damage. You can consume an archery potion. There's a lot of stuff you can do, basically, to enhance your capabilities. Yeah, I guess it's got to be this. I don't love the way this looks. I just don't like it. Like, it's not dark enough. But if I paint that black, it's gonna be very dark. I was hoping something would give me a little bit more like delineation here, but I'm not really getting that. Probably another brick I could use, right? I feel like there's got to be another brick I can use. And if I paint that black, it's gonna be super dark, right? I'm using warning terror spark boost, warning B, arcane pick me. No, okay. I would change arcane for warding or damage of some kind. Intrepid obsidian. Okay, hard bandit regen. Yeah, the bandit regen you could probably replace in some way. I just did that. I don't like how it blends with the, it feel like it almost blends with the background, like this background wall a bit. I'm looking for just a slightly different solution. It could just be, I mean, honestly, it could just be dungeon brick. Like, you could do like this, like green slab wall or something, because that's not super dark. Maybe, actually, that's what I'll do. I'll add some texture. Let's do this. I think that's the ticket. Just a little bit of texture. Hard to say. Doesn't look bad. Also, if that's dark, shouldn't this also be dark? Like up on the roof here? Right? Technically. But then you have that light blue, so you gotta get like a, let's get a blue paint. Damn it. No, not deep blue, just normal blue. Nope. That doesn't work neither. So we just need a different block that's darker, I guess. Yeah, that'll help, man. Like I said, I don't think you have the wrong loadout necessarily. You just gotta, it's really annoying how that stands out. Yeah. That's better. Okay. I think it looks decent enough. Cool. All right. Works. Then regen is warding now, and the next is armor. Yeah, that'll give you, that's like 7 extra defense. By the way, you also want to have potions. Like I said, those are going to be really important, so don't forget those. Let's build out a tree section up here. It doesn't need to be too big. The problem we have though is this wall isn't even right. So actually, Solarian, if you're still kind of up for it, one thing I'd say would be kind of awesome if we can get it done or started, just so we don't fuck it up later, is this wall isn't actually correct, because not everywhere, but in some spots, like underneath here, this isn't 3D because the mix up here, well, it depends on how we want to make it, but like this needs to have a like the same thing we have underneath, right? This needs to be structurally supported, right? So we do the same thing, but then that means wherever this is gone, right? So it depends where you put them and how we want to do it, but technically this would actually look something more like that. Or, you know, whatever. You get the idea. What's that?
That makes sense.
Yeah, but it'll have to all be dark because it's all on the underside. if you want to do that going across, again, I don't know how high up we want this, because technically wherever this is means that the wall above is actually quite thick. So yeah, we can figure that out. But like, if you want to do that, I'm going to work on this tree. And then the question is, where does this turn? Does it turn like this, start facing the other direction, like as of, you know, like, I don't know, this side, you know? I'm just like inventing shit, but like, so on that side it's facing that way, on this side it's facing this way, and then here it'll still be, you know, this way. Like, you can figure it out. Like, you can raise these up too. You can keep them. You can put them at whatever level you want, but something that would be really good here. And I'm gonna put a big ass tree, but don't. If you want to just, you don't have to do the whole thing, but if you want to just put them up together, and then if you're done, you can call it. Hey, Tavon, what's going on, man? Welcome on over from YouTube. How you doing, man? We are on Twitch, by the way, and we are showing off our special little project here, which is our Studio Ghibli build, which is work in progress, but it's coming along. It's coming along nicely. Just it's gonna take us some time. that's all it's gonna do. So hope you're doing well, man. Wait, sorry, but I don't know how to make the regen potion. Which regen potion? Okay, so if you don't know, go look up on the Terraria wiki, or if you go to the guide and you give him just a water bottle, he'll tell you all the things you can make from a water bottle, which is all your potions require a water bottle. So give him that, and you'll be able to see it all. I'm so excited. My favorite bands were. What's your favorite band? Okay, well, you got regen, but you need a bunch of potions. You need swiftness potion, iron skin potion's really important, endurance potion's really important, regen potion's important. Take a look at the potions, read them. They'll tell you. I've seen it. I'm still doing good. Well, that's good, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right, Solarian, get your ass in gear, man. Move them cheeks. So, hey, I say what needs to be said. All right. I think this tree is going to be a little different, so we'll just kind of max us out. Oh shoot! I can't forget to put different layers here. So I'll have to stick out quite a ways here then. Because I want some branches in here as well. Yeah, and I would keep, by the way, Solarian, I'd keep the same design for this thing as we've done in the other sections, but it'll just be darker. Because what I like about it is it makes it look like it's supporting, and you like identify it across the build, because there's so much going on in this goddamn thing that I'm like, I don't want people to be like, what is this? Like, I mean, we'll know what it is, hopefully. Not too sure what everyone else will think, but it's fine. All right. Yeah, we are going to need a ton of this stuff. Yeah, there's an endurance potion. It reduces damage by like 10%. It's pretty strong. Like I said, take a quick look at all the potions you can make, because if you're not using them, you're going to find that you're going to be missing out on some of the benefits. You know, some of the benefits. I don't need that, but we'll hold on to it all the same. That's seeds. I need jungle, and I need grass. Oh, and I want coral. Let's see. I always forget coral. And we'll even do some lantern. Let's get some of these crystal lanterns, and that means I need deep green. And we'll get some bamboo. Lamps. No, not lamps. Candles. Then we'll get some platforms of some kind. I'm not sure we're gonna make all these, but that's okay. So if we do that, man, that really stands out though. Oh well, let's go with it. All right, so once we're done this, I think we're gonna call it, or once we've mostly done this, I should say. We're not gonna actually finish this, obviously. That's ridiculous. One of the problems we also have here is, I think up here it's okay to have this kind of clear out a bit, destroy some of these walls, keep some space, but downside of that is then you can sort of see through everything, which sort of sucks. It's not necessarily what we want. Excuse me, can you give me the thing I'm looking for? Oh my god. There we go. Really make that painful, don't they? So the thing here, though, is actually I really probably should be putting out some branches because it's going to kind of cause me some headaches if I don't. And even from here, maybe I could like... Yeah, I don't want that touching that. I like the way that looks, so... Kind of loop this way. It's probably good enough. And we'll make up the rest as we go. This isn't necessarily the design I want, but if it works, it counts. That's really how we operate right here. So this is where it gets a little bit tricky though, because if I make this too big, it's gonna look kind of stupid. And then this doesn't really make sense. I don't want that touching here, so that's another issue I gotta deal with. So maybe if I grab some corrupted tendril, maybe that'll fix my problem. And we could also get some spooky wood in here. Armored cavefish is underground, so yeah, it's any underground water I believe has the potential. I'm gonna make a flask of ichor. Yeah, so like I said, man, spend a long time getting those potions up. Once you get those up and running, you'll feel a lot better about the fight. You may not still win, but you'll just be focused on dodging. So Tevat saying, I saw you doing great with that too. A 3D building, and I saw, yes, we have. So Solarium is working with us. He's very good with 3D builds and is basically helping me make this come to reality at this point. I wouldn't be achieving very much without him. But basically, we're just making Howl's Moving Castle, which is a somewhat ludicrous thing to be trying to make, but we're going to try it, and hopefully we succeed. Not everyone's going to... I think appreciate the inherent design that we're going for off the bat, but that's okay. Said we'll eventually get there. Just takes a bit of time. Imbuing station is in the dungeon. You just gotta go find it. Which, frankly, is easier said than done, but... Let's grab some spooky... I don't know if I like this. I wanted this to be a big tree, but maybe we'll change it up a bit. Get a bit more leafiness off to the side. Just trying to find ways to make this a little bit more interesting. It's not gonna be perfect, but eh. Nothing I've ever made has been, so... that looks strange. Let's go ahead and... This is a perfect place to do this. Break that up, and then maybe hammer that down. And sort of see how we like this. Also need some bloodroot. Keep forgetting to add bloodroot. It's a nice little touch. Just kind of throw that in here and there. It does give us some nice elements. I don't seem to have a lot of space for it though. Oh well. It's also a bit on the brighter side of things, which maybe is not the best, but whatever. So the goal here is just to finish off this particular section. See if we can make this a reality. Probably gonna leave soon, so finish whatever you gotta do. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this tree. Don't rush art, man. Come on. My beautiful tree, no. How dare you, sir? Yeah, I should start hosting these, I guess, but I don't want you to not be able to do T-edit stuff, so that's fine, I guess. It's not a big deal. Alright. I can buy one from one dude? Oh, can you? Oh, so Dusty, that is nothing, right? It's a landmark. This isn't finished, so this is obviously... I actually have to make this a bit wider. And we may actually move this... I think I'm going to move this in as well. This actually does need to move in, now that I look at it. So... I'll move that in a sec. Basically, this is going to kind of go right behind this sort of tree line. And it's just a big kind of smokestack, and then there's going to be clothes hanging off of it. Or flags or something. It's going to look really cool. Actually, it's a really small detail. It's not hard to do. I probably should have done today because it would feel like the build advanced a lot more. But I didn't do it, so here we are. Not finishing elements of the build. What a surprise. Yeah, that looks better. I think I'm going to get no... I need more slab wall. Slab. Slabba, 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 slabba. Alright, so let's maybe, like... actually make this build make some sense here. Yeah. Because a lot of this doesn't make sense. So the way this will make sense is we're gonna now add the elements that we need, which is a couple branches here. We're gonna need some this. It's not perfect, but I don't hate it. I don't like that one though. So that's a bit better. It's always a little tricky to do this way because you end up with a lot of challenges around how this is going to kind of shape up. Meaning, oops, when you start putting this into place, it just doesn't quite look right. It's not the end of the world, mind you, but... And I do want to have a couple of... Yeah, and this will be the same here. And then we'll maybe wrap this around. I'm just trying to, I'm maybe a little bit over thinking this a bit, but it does matter when you're doing this because it's going to look a bit strange. Just trying to get a little texture in here as well, which is never easy. The problem with this is I can't add too much I can't add any texture here actually, but this definitely needs the right walls behind it. Now, the downside is there's no light coming through here really, and meaning I'm gonna have to add some custom lights, and that means I'm gonna have to add a couple of hanging lights in particular. It's not really many options. Otherwise, this will be way too dark. We could, of course, put some candles and just, like, you know, hide them or whatever. No, I can't do those because they have to actually be on something. Real true right now, the world, I know, man. I'm trying to that. I have an ambiguity says you can grind money, so is it just fighting? Yeah, of course. Small world's usually better. Looking very good, Tommy. Well, thank you. The build. I mean, not you. Up. Listen, Dusty. I know that you thought I was good. All right, I get that. How can you resist this stupid punchable face that I have? You know? You don't have to pretend. It's okay. You've been here long enough. There's no point in lying. Except the fact that you just generally have very strong feelings about my dashing good looks. You know? It's okay to admit it. It's a safe place for you. For the most part. For the most part. I can't guarantee your safety, but... Oof, that is not great. Is it gay to like your own reflection? Listen, statistically, in a man's life, okay, you'll have more positive interactions with penises than anything else, right? Think about it. Have you ever had a negative reaction to your own penis? No. I'm just saying. Think about it. You know? Think about it. Think about the truth I've just dropped on you. So statistically, one would argue that you are in fact a little gayer than you think, you know? What if my reflection is a different gender? That might not be a mirror. You might be a vamp. They're like, I don't know if it's a vampire sort of thing. I'm like, you might be a different universe. Ricardo, how's it going though, man? Welcome on over from YouTube. Just so you know, Ricardo, we are multi-streaming, so I am chatting with folks on. That probably seems very strange, but I am talking to people on Twitch as well as. Oh man, this looks like shit. Ugh. It's yucky. Sorry, we are talking to people on Twitch as well as on YouTube, so that does not look good. I don't know why I don't like that, but I don't like that. I'll just kind of... whatever. Nah, I know how that works. Ah, Mr. Prince Alden's here. How you doing, man? I've been here for a while. I'm just now getting to say, oh, that's okay, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Guys, I am multi-streaming, so if you did say something, I might have missed it in chat. I apologize. If you haven't seen this, guys, this is a special project. It's called, I've named it Project Ghibli, like I'm some sort of wise person. But essentially, this is our Howl's Moving Castle build. And we are slowly moving forward on it. Solarion is very much a huge part of this. He's been helping me with making the build look 3D and just getting the right elements in. He's much better at 3D than I am, so the point of this was to basically go ahead and actually make the whole design sort of look like what it's supposed to. It's not always easy, but we've added a lot of 3D elements which are starting to kind of come together, thank God. And yeah, we're just kind of going from there. I feel like we need lighting in here as well, but maybe that's just me. So I'm just working on a tree, he's working on the bottom, and then we're almost done actually. But anyways, and Ricardo, Prince, thank you for coming over from YouTube. That's the project we're currently working on. It's gonna take us a wee bit of time, but what can you do, you know? I'm gonna switch this out. I just realized I don't like this. I don't know if I like this. Oh, Ricardo, thanks for dropping on Twitch, man. Appreciate the follow, dude. So, guys, if you haven't seen anything recently on my YouTube channel, one of my more recent videos, or I think my most recent video, is a 3D build. I am not good at them. And the best way to do it is to practice. And the nice thing with working with someone like Solarian is because he's a lot better at it than I am, I get to learn as I screw up, and he'll just kind of swoop in and fix some of my mistakes, which, you know, I made this thing without too much difficulty, although he's the fix-it man. But granted, the nice thing is I can see the vision of what I'm trying to make, and then we just kind of play off each other. We put something together, and it usually works out pretty well. It's not gonna be perfect, and obviously we're gonna have a lot of issues with our build and the final product and the design, but what's fun is, like, you got to work with someone who's like on the same wavelength as you. Is nice feeling, because that doesn't always happen. In fact, it usually doesn't happen. So it's nice to be able to do that, and you know, it's just it's a nice fun time. Oh, thanks, Prince. Yeah, listen, it's looking good. The idea with this will be eventually we'll release this as a map for people to get access to. I don't know when that's going to be, I'm honest, but it will be at some point a thing that we have. So we're looking forward to that day. It's going to take us a long time to get there. These builds are not easy, obviously, as one might imagine, but they're fun. And I'm enjoying the challenge. I'm enjoying the learning. I'm enjoying the process, whatever you want to call it. What I'm not enjoying is the tedium of some of the things I'm making, because my God, I'm struggling with some of this. But otherwise, yeah, you can't really complain. Can I put anything here? I feel like I should be able to let's plop one of these down. Yes. Yeah, we need a lot more foliage in here, I'm just realizing. It's all about texture in a tree like this, because if you don't have it, it looks like poop. Prince, how you doing though, man? Thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Let's maybe get rid of that and plop one of these down. Oof. Not sure if I like this. I think we're just missing a little bit of detail here. Yeah. Let's try a little bit more coral. Give me the green one. 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 Ah, there it is. I think that one looks the best. Not just me though. Also tried out Nightingale tonight. I've actually heard of that game. Why is it bad? Like you shit your pants scared bad? Why have I heard of Nightingale? Or is that for something else? Iker, and they're in the corruption, in the Crimson biome. They'll be underground. For the most part, I think. Just stand in the Crimson, you'll find them real quick. I promise. They're freaking annoying. That's one thing I can also promise. They are annoying as hell. I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, it's not the most exciting thing I've ever seen. I really, really need a light somewhere in here. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. I want to put it here, but I feel like it's gonna ruin the look. I guess the alternative is just and then hide those. I mean, I think that might be the solution here. This is just too dark in here, so let's get some echo paint. It's not my favorite thing to do, but sometimes you just gotta work with it. Because that lack of brightness is kind of bugging me, so I'm hoping we can make that look good. It just feels terrible. Like the mechanics? It feels like they're trying to make an MMO and stop halfway and put... Oh. Okay, why have I heard of this though? Nightingale. I'm gonna look at this, sorry. Nightingale. I feel like I've seen this before. Right. Okay, so I remember why I remember this, because it was like a cross between Oh my god, what's that game called? BioShock and Skyrim. That's what it reminded me. I never played it, but that's what it reminded me of. And I was like, oh, that looks odd. Wait, is it BioShock I'm thinking? Yeah, BioShock. I think Echo painted towards the... Yeah, it's really helpful. The problem is it gives you kind of a weird glow, but yeah, it's whatever. It just doesn't really scream tree. Like the problem I really have ultimately is this. I want this to look like, I hate how that's blocky. That really bothers me. And I can't get rid of those walls either, so I'm kind of like stuck with it. So the option here is if I just kind of mush this. Oh, did you type something wrong? Oh no, okay, sorry. I apologize if I'm missing anything. Yeah. Ugh. So maybe we'll just... Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to make that look good. And this is obviously extremely blocky in here, so we're gonna cut into this a bit. And then obviously into that as well. It's a little bit trickier to do this, but I think we can get away with. Well, if we paint it, that would help. There you go. So this way you kind of get like a cool like design going, I guess. Sort of. And if we don't like it, we can always change it. Now I'd like to add a lot more texture here, but I don't know if that makes a lot of sense necessarily given what we've got to work with. So this part is tricky because I definitely want to add more here, but I'm a little worried that it's like, why is it growing through that one particular spot? Like, does that even make sense that it would grow through the trunk like that? Like, not really, right? I feel like I should get rid of this and do a little branch instead. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Alright, I'm gonna try something stupid here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... That gives it more texture. Okay. Skyrim, yeah. Was super looking forward to this for a long... Wait, looking forward to what? To Nightingale? Yeah, that's... well, I remember Nightingale from Skyrim, but the game reminded me because it's like a first-person MMO-y type game, so that's what... I don't know. Here the stone slab wall on the edge of the leaf wall. On the edge of the leaf wall. Wait. Where are you looking? Can you remove a stone slab wall on the edge of a leaf wall? Like here? The thing is, if you do that, you just end up with a gap, right? Like if I have like, I know what you're trying to say then. So it's like if I get rid of like this, oh, I'm gonna hit the. Let me do that instead. So like if I just leave one, right? You're gonna always have a little gap, so it doesn't really change much. It's fine. It's one of the downsides of building on a wall, and the reason I'm doing the wall is because like the idea here is that this is like, I guess, overwhelming the trees like in front of everything. That's sort of the idea. And the wall is like a pretty big part. So it's never gonna look perfect, but it's like, you want to take it just as you look at it really quickly. Like the tree has a lot going on, so. Yeah, like listen, if I do this, just as an example, it's not that it's doesn't work, right? But it's like if I do, okay, so if I do like this, obviously you're gonna end up with a whole square area. If I then like remove one section around it, obviously you end up with these lines. So I'll put these back, but right. So then if I remove these and I go to the edges, I do this, you get that, but you can't do much else with this because it just gets more and more blocky, right? It just, there's no way around it. So it's not my favorite. At least not for the moment. I got something working on my school IMAX. Damn. Attaboy. I feel like people have been finding like forever since like computers were a thing. in like school. It's been finding ways to like play. I remember when I was in high school, we would like go to the computer lab and like effectively just rig them up so we could play CS. No, yeah, just Counter-Strike, like 1.4 or 6 or whatever version it was, which is crazy. And we did it all the time, and it was hilarious. Because like, I forget how we got it to work, but it's like our teachers had no friggin' idea. We're just like playing. We're like, yeah, this is fun. I know, Ricardo. It's a bit of a shame, but it's fine. Like the idea here is that this is just kind of like, you know, exists. So I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think this works, unfortunately. So I'm gonna quickly do this, and then I think this tree is mostly done. And we'll try to add a little bit of detail here. Maybe we can do a block like that. I don't hate this, but I don't like the bottom here, so let's get this. Sorry, what were you saying? I'm done for the day. Once you're finished, I'm gonna leave. Oh yeah, I'm almost done, man. I won't keep you. Let me, I don't want to make you wait for me. I know if you gotta go, you gotta go. So I'm actually pretty happy with the tree. I think it needs a little bit more detail in some spots, like right here. But the problem is, as always, if I do that, I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. I just want more leafiness, but I think it's decent. I really hate, like, just some of the elements, because I have the wall in the background. It's not how I would normally make my tree. So I think it looks kind of shabby. And I'd like to add like one big piece up here if I can. Oh, I can. Let's go ahead and do one big, gigantic thing up here. Like that. And then we'll do a little bit of this. There you go. Looks pretty good, right? Okay, perfect. Guys, Solarian, thank you. I'm gonna keep talking to chat real quick. But Solarian, I appreciate you jumping in and building again today. It was really fun. I'm glad we're getting this project moving again. I know it's a big ask, obviously, because it takes a lot of time. It's not easy, guys. If you don't know how to do 3D building, it just, I don't want to say quadruples your work, but it feels like it triples it at times. And we're having some good progress. We got to get working on this bottom part. I can see he's doing some more here. I have an idea for the smokestack. I'll work on that next time. Oh, that's okay. It's probably because I'm talking. It's on both. I'm in both chats. So, anyways, let's go ahead and save it up. Save and exit, I guess. There you go. You can do that. I'm gonna get out of here. Let me go to baseline and boop. Guys, let me bring over the chat here so I can see everyone, and I'll bring this over here. Oh, I'm just gonna bring this over here. Okay. So, guys, that's the build. It is a project we've been working on and off. We started quite a long time ago. It's been a long time since we got back to it. I'm very much wanting to finish it. I think it's going to take us a long time, but even if we stop for another month after today, which I don't think is what's going to happen, it's just this idea of like getting this project rolling. It's been a challenge for sure. And one of the nice things about it is, quite frankly, when you're going in and looking at a project like that, like, it feels overwhelming, but it's nice to just take out a bite out of it each time. So like, yesterday we built like all these like houses. Today we built like a couple extra sections. You know, we got an extra tree done. It's nothing major, but it just coalesces at the end of the day, and it starts to look pretty good. So you know, it'll take you some time. I have an HTML file where you can play Minecraft on a website. Nice. My previous joke, I could build in Terraria on my laptop when there was no work. Damn. So Ricardo, do you do a lot of building then? Is that like your main thing? I feel like you. I know you're new in the Twitch chat, but I think you've been on the YouTube chat, right? I could be wrong. Like, not a lot of people do Terraria building, and that's why, like, my YouTube channel, like, I don't know if it's a breath of fresh air or whatever, because there's a lot of building stuff, but like, no one's been doing it recently. Like, I know the only person that does any building with any frequency is or was Chaos, and then BlueJT Gaming. Both of them are no longer really doing it. They've also been doing it forever. So, you know, it's a little different, but it's been kind of cool. Like, you know, I won't say taking up the mantle, but I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm a person slowly becoming like the guy that does building in Terraria, at least with some regularity, which is kind of neat. It doesn't mean a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's fun because I think a lot of people are like asking for advice, do that, and the reality is like, I don't have the answers for all this stuff, right? Yeah, Solarian, thanks so much, man, dude. Seriously, I do appreciate it. It's been good to get back on that project. So hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit more next time. Yeah, go ahead and enjoy your dinner. Or get done what you gotta get done. Don't even worry about it. Oh, and if you can, Solarian, send me the updated world again, just so I have it counts as a backup, but also that way if I do end up doing any work on it, I'll be able to, I think, transfer it over to you, right? That should be a thing I can do. But yeah, man, it was fun. I do appreciate you hopping in as always. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Let me go ahead and just get rid of all these. I have so many tabs open. Oh, the worst. Okay, so Ricardo, literally hit exclamation Discord and just go to my Discord. There's a Terraria section. There's a fix my build section, which is more just like people looking for advice, but your builds might be fantastic. They may not be amazing. It doesn't really matter. Like the whole thing with the building and the YouTube channel and everything is just to get people to like to see the builds and be like, oh, like that's a really cool idea. I'm going to try to like make something similar, or like, oh, this gives me an idea for another build. Like that's sort of the idea. It's like more to inspire people to get into the building scene a little bit more. I think Terraria as a game is obviously very niche. It's not like the most popular game out there, but it has so much potential, right? So it's like, it's a fun thing. I've always enjoyed it. And you know, my 2 cents, I guess. And did you beat the boss? You beat Plantera? Did you do it? I hope you did it. I hope that's what you're referring to. Oh, sorry, gaming. What were you saying? I don't know why this build looks nice, but I see something weird. Well, so the build is an ideation, replica, whatever you want to call it, of Howl's Moving Castle. So it is a build that you may recognize, or you may start to recognize as we get through it. It's going to take us a bit of time, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It'll look good eventually. I beat her. Yes. Attaboy. Oh, you didn't even the Heart Lantern. See, the potions make a huge difference, man. And obviously a little extra defense on your items, that kind of thing. So it's pretty good. Ricardo, I'm gonna check the channel, see if you posted anything in the Terraria chat. Oh my god, that must have been a nightmare. I see you there. Oh, Reddit profile. Okay, let me check that out. Let's check out some of your builds. Abandoned project mine. Someone don't start Hamlet starter base. What's this? Oh, nice. Do you do a lot of small builds, do you find? Okay, I see some trees, some snow. Nice, nice, nice. So you're also playing Noida? Oh, that game drives me crazy, man. I haven't beat it. I just keep dying. Although there seems to be a lot of secrets and other stuff, but... Dude, that ice temple is awesome. See, you have a cool 3D effect on that one. Like, well, it's like you're looking from the underside. That's great. Looks excellent on the map, too. That's the thing that's so weird, is sometimes like you have a build and you're like, oh, it looks fine. And then you look on the map, you're like, oh, that looks so cool. You know, like, yeah, those are great, man. This is the thing, like, and like I said, I'm not like, I have a style of building, I guess, that's maybe a little bit, well, everyone's style is a bit different, but like, you're on a god run? What, I don't know what that means. Like, you're just kicking ass? My dude, Prince, the Enshrouded build, I don't want to say I hate, I really find the building uncomfortable. Like the way you have to like, I always click the wrong thing, and like my buildings are pretty boxy and like things don't snap into place. It's a bit frustrating. I think maybe you unlock stuff a little bit later. Like we have all the NPCs and stuff, but we just haven't, yeah, we haven't, I don't know. Oh, okay, 700. Yeah, see, I don't understand the mechanics of the game very well. Like the wands and stuff like are just, it's so unclear. And I'm like, I haven't looked anything up, so I'm like, whatever. But it's like, I get a wand, I'm like, oh, this should be good, and I just shoot it, and I just explode. I'm like, what the fuck? I just don't understand. Like, oh, I don't understand. Oh, you turn snapping off. Yeah, I've been kind of tinkering with it, but it's weird because you can't make like, you know how in like Valheim when you built, you could like turn things and like make a circle. Like it's a little weird. Like the building is very like static. It makes it pretty easy, but like you just end up with a lot of boxes. You know? Yeah, I know Fury's been playing Noida like crazy. He's been playing that a lot actually. I don't know him personally or anything, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's block based, but I'm saying like, why can't I turn them 45 degrees, right? I don't know. My point is it's like everything feels very blocky, which is fine. I mean, it's still fun. I mean, we just started building a bit of a base, so it's cool, but have I found your haunted house? No, I only looked at a couple things, but I'll take a closer look. Like I said, the thing is, man, like I'll look at people's builds and be like, oh, like I love the way this looks. I'm gonna try something like I'm gonna take like an element of that and put in my own, or I'll you know, I've made complete carbon copies of a 3D build when I was first starting out because I sucked at 3D builds. Like, you know, like there's tons of stuff like that that it's, I don't know, like it's just, it depends, right? Like it depends what you're trying to do. Like if you're building in Terraria a lot, you will eventually come across like IRL things or other people's builds, or I don't know, even like maybe a Minecraft build, right? Like, oh yeah, I do see your Halloween one. Yeah. Again, that one's really cool too. It's got like, I like how it's like bending. That's cool. And that eye portal spiral thing is really cool too. See, I'm terrible at that art stuff. I can't do that shit very well. That's really cool though. That eye is really cool. As is the bendiness of the house. That's well done, man. And again, it's such a unique style, right? Like that's the thing. Like I think to me, it's like your stuff looks good on a map, but also something that looks good up close. Like that eye thing looks up close is really cool. I love how it's like just like swirling around kind of thing. So you know, like these are things, man. Like you'll find like designs. Like if I look at that spirally thing, I'm like, oh man, I wish I could make. Maybe I'll try to make something like that. Like the bendy house thing is like, oh, it hurts my brain, but it's cool. It's really cool. It's just like it has a completely unique feel to the build, right? And you even made a couple like little bats floating around, like with some platforms. Fucking, it's perfect, right? Like that's the kind of stuff that's really cool. You might see a little technique or something that like stands out that you're like, oh, I really like this, and you're gonna try to find a way to incorporate. Like that to me is like part of the fun. And again, like I do not have the answers to everything, obviously, right? Like if someone's like make a bat, I'd be like, oh, like would I make it out of platforms? Like maybe not, right? Like who knows? So, but yeah, that's cool, man. You can make angles and stuff just like in Terraria. Just make a block at a time. Oh, dude, but I'm not gonna make a block at a time. I do like 4-meter walls. Like, so my bases are just these huge, like, shoe boxes, but it's fine. Like, listen, right now, one of the best things about the game is the exploration. The building is fine. Like, the problem is, like, you don't really need huge buildings because you only have a handful of NPCs. So it's like, what do you need all the room for other than to be like, I made this big building? Like, it's fine, right? So, I don't know. Why did the enemies in the dungeon change? Because you beat Plantera. So when you beat Plantera, the dungeon is the next area that will unlock. So there'll be stronger enemies, and then you'll start finding like ninja tabby gear, which is really good. You'll probably want to get that stuff. There's also like some other items. So imbue potions stay if you die. I think potions wipe off of you if you die. So don't die. Just don't die. That's easier. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just saying. So anyways, guys, listen, it is late for me here. I've got to run. I do appreciate everyone for popping in. Again, I know Solarian, I think, maybe left. He was the guy that was helping us with the builds. So big shout out to him as well. And yeah, if you guys like any of the building, guys, if you like anything around Terraria or otherwise, please feel free to pop in on Thursday, because I do stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. And of course, check out the YouTube channel. That's where builds and tutorials and all that shit will be. So it's there for you to enjoy. If you have any questions, guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, shoot me an answer or shoot me a question. I'll give you an answer. I am pretty responsive, especially like, people can DM me. I don't always respond to DMs because I don't get a lot of them necessarily, but sometimes if they're unknown, I'm like, I don't know who the hell this is. And the problem is a lot of you guys, as you know, probably have like a name that's like Prince Alden. Prince Alden might be Prince Alden on Twitch and YouTube, but not on Discord, or he might be all different names on all platforms. I have no idea. So it's a little confusing for me and I won't know who people are. So it just makes my life easier if you just let me know. So anyways, only reason for the builds is for higher comfort. Yes. Yeah. I agree, Prince. Like the having the improved comfort is nice because your buff is longer as well, which is dope. So, but we don't have like an infinite number of resources. So, yeah, I do wish they were a little bit better with that. The mining and the resources could be a little bit more interesting, but yeah, whatever. They could take a page out of the Valheim, like when you cut a tree, it falls over. That like it just makes it fun. So I can't bring myself to build anything elaborate during runs, probably because if you're doing hardcore, man, I get it, but I'm like, it'd be cool if you had like an epic hardcore run with like an epic like base building. That'd be like the creme de la creme, like you just have like crazy builds and you had a hardcore like master mode hardcore playthrough that you're just I don't know, speed running. That'd be insane. In my opinion. Oh, nice. I'm goner on Discord. See, yeah, and like I probably won't remember that. Like my point simply is like people have different names, it's totally cool. But I like I said, if people are just posting in the Discord, if you have builds, if you have stuff, it's totally cool. Like throw stuff up there. Obviously the rules in the channel are very basic. Don't be a dick to anyone, that kind of thing. But like, shoot the shit, do some building, share some builds, give some tips, show works in progress, whatever it is, right? Like ask me questions. Like I said, I'm not the end all be all when it comes to building. There are people infinitely better than I am in a lot of the different areas within building, but I have a decent eye for it and I do pretty good and I post videos. And so people think I'm some, more of an expert than I am, I guess. So, it is what it is. Anyways. Oh my god, yeah, no, screw that. 5-year hardcore world? Get the hell out of here. Can you imagine having one Terraria world where you spent 5 years on it? Dude, I would die to like a bomb, like a trap, a boulder. That's how my hardcore went. Or like, you play the, was it the Get Fixed Boy, Zenith Seed? I would die to hunger. I died to stupid stuff. Anyways, I don't do hardcore, I'm terrible at that stuff, so... Yeah, and there's a whole building community. I think like in most games like this, there's always a building community. Like Minecraft has a building community, I'm sure. I just, like I said, like Minecraft's obviously infinitely more popular, so, it's a bit different. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome on over from YouTube. Many Japanese kanji symbols. Hello. How you doing? I got the morning star. It's okay. We could talk hardcore. Yeah, I don't do hardcore because I would get frustrated. Also because like mechanically, I have to practice a lot more. And I just die to dumb stuff. I just like playing the game and going and running through it. Name's Katie. Oh, hello, lovely content. Oh, thank you. We're just finishing. You just missed it. We were working on our. We're working on making, again, the title of the stream is Project Ghibli. So we've been making the build a 3D version of the Howl's Moving Castle. Me and Solarian have been working on it. It is a very big build. It's slow progress, but it's looking really, really good. So I'm really excited to actually like finish that up, put the design together, and actually eventually hopefully share it with people. It'll take a while, but it's coming together nicely. You did miss it, Katie. We're actually ending stream here shortly because it's a bit late for me. It's about 10:30 and I got to eat some dinner. So but Katie, we will have a video going up on YouTube. Hopefully it should have gone up today, but I decided to do a tutorial instead of a build video. So it's gonna be a tutorial on Windows. Hopefully it'll like help, not like your computer Windows, but like window building in Terraria. It's very basic, but I feel like a lot of people struggle with Windows and they add a lot to a build, so I thought it'd be a good one. I'm also going to do a decoration tutorial because that's another one that people ask me about, even though I don't think about it the same way. Maybe I just think, I just throw stuff around, but I'll maybe make a couple of custom decorations for people to, I guess, do or work with. So we'll see. Anyways. Yeah, Katie, no worries. Well, listen, I'm glad you enjoy the content. So I don't know if you're actually from Japan, or I don't think, well, I guess you could be, because it's like 12 hours different, so it'd be like 10 a.m. where you are if you're in Japan. But my point is, I don't know where you're from, but all the stuff we do is on YouTube, and then for the most part, if you want to catch a stream, I'm in Canada, so usually I'm on the East Coast, so it's 10:30 p.m. here for me. Basically, I stream usually around 5:30 or 6 p.m. roughly, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So those are the 2 days you'll be able to catch me streaming. Sometimes I'll have to make a makeup stream because I miss one. It happens. But basically, we do a lot of building here, and we also have a Calamity playthrough that we're doing, which I want to get back to. I may do that on Thursday. I may go back to my Calamity playthrough. So we do a bit of everything, all Terraria related. We also will have to do a cooking stream. I do cook food as well. We have a cooking YouTube channel as well. It's been a long time since I posted, but I am hoping to get back to it and yeah, get there at some point. So we'll see. Anyways, yes, we can make windows out of glass or out of other things. Yeah, thanks, Katie. I'm not from I'm in Georgia. Oh, okay. Georgia, the country. Oh, dude, it's so early. Jesus. Well, so early. It's 7:30. Of the ramen shop. Thank you, man. Yeah, I really like the way that one turned out. This one's a bit bigger. It's just a tiny bit bigger. But I'm glad you like it, man. I really like that build as well. I'm happy with the way it turned out. It just, yeah, it's different, you know? It's different. So anyways, guys, I appreciate everyone popping in. Katie, apologies, you're coming in right at the end here, but you're from Tennessee. I've been to Tennessee. Tennessee's a great place. I was in Nashville, so it was pretty cool. Pretty cool spot. But anyways, guys, I gotta go. I will keep talking to you guys forever. So guys, thank you so much for popping in. Ricardo, and I know obviously Katie on YouTube, Prince Alden. Sorry, I keep hitting my microphone. Prince Alden, if you're also on YouTube still. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Guys, we'll be back on Thursday. Hopefully we'll be able to play Terraria again. I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't know if we're gonna build. I don't know if we're gonna do the Calamity playthrough. I want to keep that one going. I also have a build I have to do for a mod that I'm working on. I am working on a skyblock mod, if you guys don't know. So lots of things going on. But in any case, guys, thank you so much. We'll catch you guys on Thursday. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you soon. Peace.